Oh, whoops. Wait, did I not have audio all the time? Or was it just... Wait, I didn't have audio all that time? Damn it. Can't hear anything? Now you can. Why did people not say that shit earlier? Oh, wait, I'm still off cam as well. Ha! I was all muted. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's just do that for the recording. So, let's look at all of the shells. Did pre-look at it a little bit already. First one. Whenever this unit is resisted any debuffs, gain 20 turn meter, can only be triggered once per turn. Can trigger also with enemies unable to act. So this does work when you're stunned, whereas a Gigabyte and those kind of things normally don't work. Which is a something, but I'm not a big fan. Swift Rush, Bloodbath, I don't really see the potential. It does have Swift Rush plus Swift Smite and Strive, for example, but just 20%? Looks pretty bad. Don't really like the Reaper Steps. Not sure who that would be used on. Ouroboros, which is pretty interesting. Also, looking at the main stats, this one is more supportive kind of style with high HP, high defense. Makes sense. This one is very much more defense focused. When this animus takes action, its self HP percentage higher than 70%, which is not always the case. Increase the damage dealt up by 6% on the host and speed 6 up to 7 stacks. So you need to take 7 turns to actually make this full work. And all of those 7 turns, you have to be above 70% HP, which is a fair bit. But I could see it work where, well, actually being above 70% HP on a Tiamat is kind of hard. Maybe just the Rahul. Rahul, it also does have a potential Bulwark Swift Rush or Bulwark Bloodbath Colossal Guard kind of style. So I would say Rahul-ish kind of style unit, not too sure. Sword 7 does have the potential for Swift Rush, Swift Smite, which is the fastest potential out there for most people. Whenever this animus takes action, it's a self-attack controlled enemy within 2 turns, deals 50% more damage. Is a higher damage focus, but I'm not too sure if you would rather go for this rather than simply going for like a White Fang or something like that. It is okay-ish, but I don't really see the potential that much. Tiger Yin, however, seems pretty darn OP. When this animus takes action, select the enemy with the lowest HP, prioritizing bosses, which is really nice as well. And deals 180% to the targets, increase their number 1 hit. I think their very first hit, so in multi-hits it doesn't work like Yali. Damage taken by 50, plus we have the combination of Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Rush, or either with Bloodbath, Bulwark, Swift Raid, or Bloodbath, Bulwark plus Fury Edge, which is really strong on Lilium, really strong on the Ting. Like those kind of single target hitters for PvP will be really strong because you didn't have a Bloodbath Bulwark combination on anything before, whereas you did the Law of Silence, but with Law of Silence, you were still having like this awkward thing. It's like, yeah, I'm ignoring like half of the shit that's on the Law of Silence to get Bloodbath in. But Tiger Yin actually does give you Bloodbath, which is really darn nice. Plus, it might be that this one is stronger if you just go on a full damage set. It doesn't have momentum, though. The Bloodbath is changed for the momentum, so you could go Keen Eyes. You could even go Harvest. Yeah, Harvest is also an option. Bulwark is not bad, though. It's kind of good against, like, Attack Break from a Kazuya. So, yeah, in general, I would say Tiger Yin seems pretty interesting. I would say that Sword 7, I'm not too sure. I definitely would say that Ouroboros seems very strong. But only Rahul. Music a little bit too loud. Let me tune that down for you. But yeah, I definitely see the potential in a bunch of those. So let's also look at the new animus which are in the game. Yep. We got Plume. 129. Wait, someone earlier showcased this as a 125. Someone leaked the thing and it was 125. You're telling me right now she's 129? That is the fastest unit in game. They want money. Yeah, they do want money. Holy fuck, that is broken. 129 is fastest in game because previous fastest in game was 128 claws. She's 129. That's absolutely bonkers. Okay, let's look at the skills. So summons Feather Fire, 200% damage to all enemies. Wait, skill 1 is all enemies? Okay, that's pretty gangster. That's also kind of cool with, what's it called? Lily. That's pretty insane. Chance for 100% stack Quill Curse. Quill Curse is each stack increase the damage taken. Okay, that going AoE. That's kind of busted for like your normal Anti-Sync Aqua and that kind of shit as well. Reduces the speed by 3 up to 10 stacks. So you can reduce the speed by 30 and you can increase the damage by 60. Damn. And it cannot be purified. Wait, you can't even cleanse that shit? Wow. God damn. Okay, passive. Beautiful Fast. Whenever an animus activates skills, trigger the passive for 1 debuff, inflict the enemy with 100% chance. Like Quill Curse. Okay. Wait, did you get Quill Curse from this one as well? Okay, okay. Except Plume for 1 skill up. After this, Plume... Oh, man. Okay, that sounds pretty darn strong as well. Is this also going to go on your allies? I don't expect that, right? No, I don't think so. No, probably should just be the enemy. But then it's still freaking strong. 45? 3 hit? What? The weak should struggle. Yeah, the weak should not pay enough. Like, fuck this thing, OP. 3 hits, 110 damage to all enemies. Each hit 45% chance to dispel. Well, 45 if you make high accuracy, you can make it up to 90. 90 on 3 hit is absolutely bonkers. Dispel 1 buff on the targets. 45 chance to apply Death Down for 2 turns. And Weakness. And Weakness is also reduced damage dealt. Wow, damn. Damn, that's absolutely bonkers. Question that we will always get is she usable at 1-1-1 or do you need full ladder? So let's first of all look at what she has. She has speed in the 1 as normal, probably accuracy in the 3, no HP in the 3, then accuracy is in the 2. That's kind of awkward because you do want to have the accuracy on her. To be honest, she's that OP, she's definitely looking at a 5-5-5. But let's look at what I would do. Let's say you have less lattices to be invested. I would, if you use her for PvP, you definitely want to have 4 on the skill 1. That is, for the speed, you definitely want to have that. You want to have 4 on the skill 3 because of the Death Down being higher chance. You definitely want to have the weakness on 2, but I would definitely say it kind of depends. Like if this is a 30 and you make that to 45, or is it like a 20 that goes to 45? Kind of depends on like the base number, but probably you want to be looking at having this lowered. Also, the cooldown on this is 3. That's short as hell, though. Holy shit. Do you need the passive as much? Passive skill 2, I could see not being skilled up, but my recommendation, go all the way 5-5-5 for her because she seems pretty fucking darn busted. If she's not gonna get a nerf, because she might get a nerf. If you don't go heavy on her, I would start off with like a 4-1-1 and then maybe change into a 4-1-4 and then maybe a 5-1-5 and then go for 5-5-5. I think that is pretty much the thing. Is she usable at a 1-1-1? Really depends on, like for PvE, yes. I think she's usable in a 1-1-1 for PvE scenarios. It just kind of depends like how much is this gonna go down. Like PvE, you might even want to aim at a 1-1-4 before going a 4-1-4. So that's my recommendation on that. But yeah, she seems pretty much a must pull for everyone. We do also have another new unit, which is the Izukimari. 123 base speeds. We are looking at Don't Get Distracted. Deals 2 hits of 120 with a final hit having a chance to reduce the... Okay. Just turn me to push. Where are her speed improvements? Speed improvement is on the 1. HP over here and AC over there. Okay. Skill 2, also a passive. Oh, that's that Let's Play Thrilling. Izukimari. Jesus. My Japanese, not on point. Provides an aura on, okay, gain 30% attack buff. That is all units on the field, so also the enemy. Healing effects additional are reduced by 30%, and allies can no longer receive attack up. The enemy can still receive attack up, however. That is somewhat interesting. It's maybe against the main bruiser comps of the enemy side, where they cannot heal as well, and you have more value of attack buff than they have value of attack buff. I could kind of see that work, but I'm not super sure about that. She's 123 in the base. Skill 3, however, let me show you the real Tamari Ball skill. Strikes with her Tamari Ball, dealing 2 hits to all enemies. First hit is rest down, 100%, for 2 turns, and the final hit is Petrify with a 60%. Is okay-ish, but I don't see her value as much. Like, she's kind of a value into the heavy bruiser comps where the enemy goes like Tiamat and blah, blah, that kind of nonsense. But yeah, not sure. Not sure if it's actually like, maybe against Asanya, it's kind of a counter, but the moment you're fighting immunity and cleanses, it's already not that much of a counter, right? I'm also not 100% sure what Petrify is. Can I take... okay. It's pretty much the same as a freeze. Yeah, I'm not too sure about her, but this thing, however, this thing hella freaking busted. This thing, it's absolutely the 129 plus AoE strip defense break into having good skill 1 and skill 2 as well. I have 12 lattices and she might get all 12 straight up. I don't have enough stuff to pull her though, so that's definitely a fairly interesting, insane one right there. Wow, that's absolutely straight up busted in my opinion. Yay, what do we have over here? Oh, we get... Okay, I guess they want to get some more essences. Kind of makes sense. 12,000, that's... Yeah, okay, makes sense if they want to get some more money in the game. They should, because game is not doing that well money-wise. I still have a bit of those, but I'm still waiting for the perfect one over there. What do we have? Anything else that changed that we might have missed on this patch? I think that's pretty much it for the patch, right? Yeah, it's just from here, just... Oh, yeah, we got a ton of those. That's kind of nice, but that's not the one we will need to summon Plume. That is the big issue. I have 17. That's not gonna be enough. You got money, though? Yeah, I might have to spend a little bit on it. I do have 126 of those, but that's the one you're not gonna get her from, most likely. So, yeah, that's definitely an interesting one right there. I think that the new unit is really insane. New shells don't look that crazy. Let's go for a first look at the new shell dungeon. And then we will go for a real video of like how to clear this later on. So let's see what we have first of all, while people are just like hard clearing it. How about the Inferno? No one cleared Inferno just yet though. Okay, so the first one is definitely clearable with throwing whatever at it. What do we have? Reduces speeds. Okay. We have also distinct petrifies. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. New shells. There's one shell that looks really good for DPS. The other shell's kind of mediocre-ish. Detonates when removed, dealing defense is true damage. Okay, so guess you have to death break it. And he starts off with immunity. Okay, so you have to strip it, you have to death break it, and you have to bring a cleanser is kind of what it seems to be thus far. Also, there's water element, so fire units are not going to be as great. Let's just give like a few tries on like the first few stages and then just kind of see how it goes from there. Because I think the first few you can just definitely do whatever and just throw damage at it and it will probably be fine. Not sure if you guys are even geared, not really. You also have to use a strip. Well, that seems like a Viper job for me right there. We don't have everything properly geared at the moment at all. Let's actually steal gear for something that actually will have something along the lines of what makes sense for that. Probably if I do Shadow Flame Hoyan, that's where I can go for the proper set from this. Use this, thank you, and then go out once again. He's fast. Okay, let's see. You might want to have to go for like Bulwark right away if he's pretty fast or something like that. But let's see. Just getting a first few idea of how this boss looks like, and then we will always go for like a more proper set later on, some point in line. Let's just fuck it. Let's go. I just kind of want to see the animations. Okay, he's definitely fast on that left arm thingy, that is for sure. Does have the immunity, does have speed buff as well right away. That's kind of interesting. Don't deal that much damage to it. Okay, I guess a full fast Viper or something would be nice. What's this countdown thingy? That's like the, if you take too many turns, it's gonna nuke your ass to death. Okay, okay. Can't outspeed it with a Freya 202, damn. Okay, so first level definitely doesn't seem hard, but yeah, that's always the case. Like, the Inferno is gonna be the big issue. That hurts, that hurts. Well, that's also probably why you want to have it death broken before it moves with that skill. Who's the best death break? Loki, Plume is gonna be the best against this thing as well. Yeah, the new unit is probably going to be best in slot against this thing too. Like, not gonna lie. Do we even have the chance to make you outspeed claws that goes that fast? Not really. Because you definitely want to have a strip. Viper, Sanya team all got one shot. Wait, really? Well, I think you want to go... Let me actually check my Rengokutsu team. I'm going to put in the Rengokutsu team and see if that works on like the future stages of this as well. So if we go for the exact same team that I'm normally using over here. Can you dot it? Ooh, not sure. That's a good thing to actually check. That will make Shadow Sanya really strong though. Nope, can't be dotted. Okay, well, I guess that's immune to dots. Not surprised, not surprised. Okay, so we are using, in that case, Upius, Yelly plus Sanya plus Viper. Okay, in this case, we can actually... It would be probably better if we have Viper move in front of that, but sure, just for now, let's just see how this goes. We do have a Kodaker on you, so you will start off with double S2, which is actually kind of bad. Because you want to have this thing armor broken. If it's not armor broken, I guess it will do an insane amount of damage. Ah, nice, petrifies. Yikes. This doesn't seem that easy. You can use Fire Chachi instead. Does that help that much? Okay, I just want to see how this team would do against the Inferno. Make Viper really fast? Yeah, if I would make Viper super fast, then this would maybe be a thing to do. Someone cleared now? Nope, not yet. No Yelly? How? I'm not even sure if this is possible with Yelly. Okay, not that bad as of yet. Yeah, I definitely have to make Viper faster. So I can go for a Death Break in that first rotation right away. Inferno is awful. Does do a good bit damage. Calm the fuck down. That hurts. And that hurts a lot. Jesus. Okay, is this something? Probably not the safest of teams out there. Can't slow it. Little bit of healing. Good bit of healing. How about you start stealing that speed buff from the bitch? That would be very pleasant. Good heals. God damn it, that damage though. Yeah, I guess that this is clearable, But it's definitely not easy. We'll figure out like a proper team for that later. But just for a first showcase on the video, that's kind of what the new boss looks like. But there will be like a proper team for this. In the first day, it always will look like, oh my god, it's impossible. It needs a nerf. And then a little bit later, it will feel like, it's actually not that bad. So just wanted to push out the video pretty quickly. So that's that. Okay, let me just upload the video right away. This thing looks cool though. But should you go hard on farming this right away? Oh, wait, here actually shows some clears. Not super fast clears though. Oh, now it has some clears over here. It does actually kind of make sense to use her because of the immunity. Is she actually max for these people? 114 or 414. Yeah, makes sense for the speed. Thing is, if your unit misses the armor break, you're instant fucked. Plus, if you get petrified on the wrong units, you get very fucked as well. Yeah, Kodak on claws definitely makes sense in this case. Okay, seems doable-ish. Lily on Alicorn, that actually makes a bit of sense as well. Would I even rather... No, I think I actually rather use Heinrich because of the buff block. Wait, did they extend the Any-Sync Echo? Did they? Yeah, to 60? Oh, interesting. I don't have Doki. So I cannot try the Doki. $210, good bit of accuracy. It kind of works. You I prefer on a Kodaker in this case. Okay, you're faster. That's good. You, I actually want to have. I don't have a fast alicorn though. That's my best alicorn. That's 8. 15 gigabytes is just to reinstall the game, pretty much. It's like the full game is 15. I'm not sure why you have to do like a full reinstall of the game, but it is a full reinstall of the game. Oh wait, it doesn't even matter what I do. Your opinion on Plume? OP as fuck. I can keep those other 2 in because these are, yeah, fast. So we just use fast sets. Okay, let's see if this does work. Wait, who the hell is not using? I'll probably broke down your set again. Then we do know where that comes from. Okay, you don't have slow on the boss right now, but instead of having the slow, he doesn't have speed buff. Wait, why is that thing still so buggy as hell sometimes? Thank you, Karinus, for the subscriber. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do see where Nifonel is a lot more interesting because of the immunity. You cannot push them back, I guess. Try using Jelly, Lily, Hyrich, Red Chachi. Why would you go Red Chachi? Okay, let me grab a quick thumbnail. Yeah, I definitely do think that Nifernel makes it really insane. You don't have Yelly? Yelly is not that much of a must. I think that Nifernel is the main thing that is a must. Okay, I quickly need a picture of some tofus. Not sure if a Niflheim on 114 is gonna do enough though. Or minus 111. Not even 114. Man, that thing is sometimes so freaking buggy. But Reese MC, thanks a lot for Prime. I appreciate that. Where is she at? Oh, all the way down. Wait, did she need HP herself? Their max HP. Ah, yeah, this one is her own max HP. Yep. Got it. Give me a Kodaker, please. Kodaker with HP. Do we have that? We do have that. Is Rengo still worth farming? Of course. Of course it is. Okay, maybe we just go for these on broken sets. Wait, if we want to go proper on this, I should actually take this one. Now one broken set fastest. And now we go for the speeders. We got Exali also with a primer. Thank you very much, guys. Man, she's still slow shit. Wait, what's missing? Oh, she's swift-smited. She's swift-smited. Wait, we still need the HP though. And then we have to change you for a little bit. Oh wait, you don't even care about that in the first place. You are also swift-smited. If you're a little bit slower, that's fine. And then this one is just AO whatever. Can I do 2 strives? I do 2 strives. No, you lose a lot of HP or a lot of speed for that. Okay, let's see if this works. So in the meantime, I can also fix the video. Okay, she doesn't move in front. That's kind of bad. Okay, it's also kind of bad where they start shooting at random targets. Well, Phil, have you only done death break? Yeah, holy fuck, that damage! Calm the fuck down, honey. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's deadly. Yeah, I think Plume is absolutely busted in this one. Because if Plume replaces Heinrich, it's just so much better. Oh, wait, fuck. I cannot upload the video like that right away. Damn it. Forgot about that. Should have turned off the music. Oh, well, then I quickly got to edit it. Just a second, guys. Lily, Liam, Klaus, Heinrich. Yeah, the issue is like the purification is an issue. But yeah, the Plume team would definitely be absolute best in slot. That's 100% true. But so far, the only one that I would really say is crazy good is Tiger Yin. The other ones aren't really feeling that great, to be honest. Hear me out. Liam, wait. Lily, Lilium, Heinrich, RC77? You still have the issues with getting petrified in that case. Feel like you would need immunity against the petrify. Like, these kind of teams work, but the moment she misses armor break, you're dead. This team also does work, but if you get petrified too much, you're dead. Yeah, none of these teams actually really look that stable to me in the first place. Like, I'm pretty sure if I run it often enough, it will definitely work. But it definitely doesn't feel like something that's like, yo, that's gonna be crazy strong. Alright, let me give you guys some sound on the YouTube side as well. How do you get over that? You need defense break. Without the defense break, you pretty much get one shot, yeah. Doki don't have Doki. But also, that is an issue. If your Yelly misses the armor break, you're just fucked. Okay, I just want to make you a lot less on speed. Wait, if we give you strife, you still move in front. Is there enough speed for Nifana to start out speeding? 313. 312 should be in front. Yep.
这是你们自找的。
冰霜已至，就此凝结。
Yeah, big issue is if you miss death break, it's just GG. Yep, miss death break, GG.
痛。失败了。
别来碍事，我的子弹可不长眼，该死！新仇旧恨， 一并清算。
寒华，绽放。来吧，与我共舞。
Hey, you lied your death break, you bitch.
不自量力的重置。
I'm actually to a certain extent curious if you really need the Lily in this.
冰霜已至，就此凝结。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的。
Okay, you never want to land your shit, do you?
这是。
别来碍事，我的子弹可不长眼。
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？那么严肃嘛！来，笑一个。
192. Well, you only have to be slower than this.
终有一天会有死神。
So we can even speed this up by a bit.
小心摔个大跟头。
收起你的好奇心，别打听那些。
别那么严肃嘛！来，笑一个。
背叛者种下的恶果。
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你。
So minimum speed required? I don't know. These things are crazy fast.
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
笑一个，嘿嘿，茄子。寒华，绽放。来吧，与我共舞。
In this case, I would probably even prefer Lilium over Yeli. Yeah, because that one has a little bit more self-heal.
冰霜已至，就此凝结。来了，我就知道你会找我。一起执行任务吧。
一律。
想追上我，小心摔个大跟。
Have you tried Rahul? My Rahul is 1-on-1, so he's not that crazy. But I guess Rahul over a longer fight would be pretty nice against this if you want to go for slow run, yeah. Because he's also the right element.
生命总是在循环。
We're not done about Rengokutsu. Rengokutsu you should be able to clear by now. If you're still not clearing Rengokutsu properly, then you're just slacking low-key. Yeah, Bloom is gonna make this a lot easier. Like, by a really long shot.
来，笑一个。
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, sure.
动脑子，我来动刀子，咱们两个搭档一定能行。
Wait, I recently got a new attack one as well. That's just high accuracy. 8.
噔噔，天才黑客独龙猫登场。
Viper Lily Claws Yelly. And it's free.
注意签收啊！
Doesn't really sound that free to me.
绽放。这就是雷霆的力量。
该死！
Okay, this kind of works. Seems to be thus far.
这是你们自找的。
Yeah, that's kind of the point where you would have had another proper turn with
别想逃！
这
Death Break gone. That's too bad. Yeah, if the Death Break was still there, I would have killed on that hit. And pushbacks, man. New LB will release tomorrow. Oh, wait, I should have put the reset button. Okay, let me actually clear that because I'm getting annoyed by that freaking message. Is this enough? Another Vice Masterclass incoming. You cannot push it back. Yeah, I've been farming a lot and not upgrading a lot. That's how you get a shit ton of resources everywhere. You can taunt it, right? Probably, not sure. You're just re-downloading the whole game. Like, for people that are asking us, like, oh, what about the update? What about the update? Why is it so big? You're just re-downloading the whole game. That's all. It's not adding that much more to the game. It's just re-downloading the whole game. Well, don't ask me why, but it's the whole game. It's 15 gigabytes. Okay, maybe we use Viper instead of the Heinrich. Yeah, Yelly is too much armory. Emulator and phone, it's only 4 gigabytes because the whole game on your phone is probably only 4 gigabytes. About Piper, Dina. Dina has the wrong element, brother. Yeah, people have cleared it already. But you just need the right RNG at the right moment. It's annoying that you have to go for a strip early on. I'm pretty sure you could go for a super cheese team. Wait, want to try the ultimate cheese team? Just see if this works. Well, I'm not sure. You know, if we go ultimate cheese team, it would look like this. I'm not sure if you're gonna die, but something we'll figure out in a second. You still have full builds. Yep. Freaking neighbor still drilling. Man, it's been freaking ages. Okay, we just need a set on you. Since you're gonna be my kind of source of damage. Do I still have this one? Yep. Time to build your jelly on Ack. That is definitely a way as well. That is definitely a way too. I kind of want to see if this does enough work where maybe I would need an accuracy slot on you as well. Yeah, let's actually go for that. And then we break this for momentum. I want to see if this ultimate cheese team does kind of work. That thing hurts.
正好。
这是
I also should go for an artisan rather than a
森林，注视着我。
lighthouse on the thing on the left.
你该偿还了。
Try Link for immunity. Is an option, is an option. Hurts. Wait, if he kills one, he kills all with that skill? Wait, what the fuck is even that, brother? What is even that, brother? I did not know he did that shit. Okay, if he kills one, he kills your whole team. Aha.
练三步呢？
He gives new meaning to your weakest link, or you're only as strong as your weakest link. Alright, time to complain to the devs. It's not that bad. Oh man, I can already see the post. This is too difficult. It's gonna be there, man. It's 100% gonna be there. Out of 8 runs, 5 wins with that team. I'm not surprised. You actually, well, let's try that same team, but then we put an accuracy slot to the Yelly. I think that might be actually a play.
来了，我就知道你会找我。希望我们合作愉快。
Because if she doesn't land anything, then you're dead.
严长恩，
Pull out the notepad. 4.
是拉比湾，这是皮，怎么偷偷盯着我？想看就尽情看哦。
Okay, do we actually have an act on one of those two? We actually do. Pretty... this one is kind of decent. Way too much speed, though. But sure. How much is your rate for death breaking in the first place? 50. Okay. Trust me, Hoyan one-shots this thing. Press X to doubt. Plus, I don't have Hoyan. At least, not build.
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
Bloodbath and 10-minute runs. Well, I kind of just tried that, and I died really badly.
背叛者种下的恶果，终有一天会有死神亲手摘下。灵魂早已枯萎，唯有仇恨的怒火支撑这具身躯。
Here we go, Ref with Sibyl. Do you think I built a Sibyl? The fuck you think I am, Sean B? No, just kidding. But no, I did not build one. Okay. had shown a lot more accuracy on the previous set though. Oh, that also makes sense because we were using the time weave shit. Still, we had way higher last time around. Well, whatever. That is for you. Then we need Nathaniel on the first set again. Still is on the first set. 313. Let's make you less than 313. Skill still hurts that much though. Yeah, this still doesn't really feel that safe. Yeah, I know that the chat box is not showing the YouTube chat, I know. I had to fix that, but I didn't want to fix that. Have you used Viper instead of Heinrich? What's the difference? Because this thing still gets a speed buff, so it's kind of same-ish. Just wait for Bloom tomorrow. I probably will do that, in honesty. Damage reduction now? Yeah, it's a little bit, Well, let's see. Tech down doesn't work. I think it deals damage by defense. That's why you have to death break. Yeah, thus far, damage down. Fuck, man, that thing does so fucking much damage. Holy shit. Also, Yelly or Lily probably needs Artisan. Otherwise, that one still gets stunned every time. Also, I feel like I'm dealing jack shit of damage, man. Yeah, is it me or am I dealing absolute fucking jack all damage? Why not use Messiah as DPS? Because you need to death break. And Messiah is not a boss DPSer in the first place. People are trying Hein instead of Viper. Oh man. Sometimes I fucking hate you guys. I literally just switched fucking... bro, use Viper instead of Heinrich. Then you switch around. It's like, bro, why are you not using Heinrich? It's like... La, 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 la. Fucking hell, man. Well, the thing is, I switched out you for more accuracy. That's why you do a lot less damage. That's definitely a thing.
别害羞嘛，心事要大胆说出来哦，憋在心里可不好。
Just wait for Plume. I'll probably wait for Plume, yeah. Plume will make things a lot easier. She's literally built for this boss. Yeah, 100%. Like 1000%. Review new shells? I already did. I'm uploading the video for that. Let me actually add those to the thumbnail as well, because why not? Does Plum needs crit or effective accuracy? Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you this way. Do you want her to land debuffs, yes or no? The fuck is this thing saying that I have something in here that I should do? I don't know. This thing looks so fucking ugly though, not gonna lie. This dude looks hella ugly. Theater, yeah, probably is the thing. Let's just do some of that in the background while I'm editing the video. Not the video, but the thumbnail. Okay, I'll just do 2 because I'm lazy. Nice. I think changing count to new line shell for Messiah is worth it. One bulwark on Messiah. Count has bulwark on Messiah. I think count is still strong on Messiah because it's AoE hit. Do we actually want to add those in? Any change to the meta? Plum will be OP. That is definitely going to be a thing. If the shells really add anything new to the meta, I think the Tiger will be good, but just for Lilium. Besides that, I'm not sure. Shells don't really strike me as that much like meta changing. I'll roll for Tiamat. Well, Tiamat is not always above 70% HP, right?
清醒才是
So
理
I
想
could definitely see Obro for Brahul. But for Tiamat, it looks a little bit awkward. At least that's by the first look of it, in my opinion.
轮到你了。接受命运吧。
天，有点本事。
It's above 70? Yeah, I think it's above 70, right?
随我一起
Or am I wrong?
这
I could be wrong as well.
梦想的呼喊吧睁大眼睛看好了，
逃得掉吗？
无处可逃了吧？
Wait, what? Is this still the wrong one?
轮到你了。
逃吧，喊吧，挣扎吧。不要紧，
很好，我收下了。
接受命运吧。
Wait. Wait, why is that still showing over there? That's weird.
看穿了。
难逃。
I uploaded the one with the wrong shit. God damn it.
看我的！来吧，与我共舞。谁把？我们一起加油！重锤出击！哼！
Do you have Laz for the diploma? I do have her for Laz's, but yeah, she definitely. I would even say she's screaming 555. You can get away with less, but I would highly recommend going 555 on her. Yeah.
过天晴。
Kinda sucks because I did want to go for biotin as well.
逃不过我的眼睛。
Do you think Batsby is good? Batsby might actually be really good for this boss. Low key, yeah.
最华美的谢幕。听到了吗？这如怨如诉的变质之声。小熊座。
还没尽兴呢，你觉得呢？
Okay, and that one is done. Let's do this one. Wait, let's see how far the Anti-Sync Echo Rengoku at this one. That's not gonna be fun, I can tell you that much. Well, not that many people have been starting to play this yet. Well, let's see how far we can clear that later. Let's quickly do these kind of things. Probably no one is doing this right now. Okay, not max leveled. That's always kind of the question, do they actually make it work?
此刻正是梦断之时。拉比翁，上吧！聆听吧。
Is it an action turn or can it be activated when it assists? Not sure.
就是雷霆的力量。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。下，大家没事吧？
Freaking petrifies.
大家没事吧？
You know, if you leave, you get the rewards in your inventory. Oh, really? I should be doing that more often. Well, the only thing is you don't really know what kind of rewards you will get then. But yeah, I've seen that before, that I left and I got them in email.
清醒才是恩赐。
I think I should always do that then. Okay, those are done. So for today, farming this dude, I don't really see it happening just yet. Yeah, most people are using this. People actually using accuracy on her. No, like 7 accuracy and shit. 3 accuracy. 1 accuracy. It feels iffy to do this with low accuracy. But I just want to have like a first clear. Do I rather go Viper? Yeah, I think rather Viper for damage down, I guess.
第一律，以恩偿恩。
怎么偷偷盯着我？
Maybe instead of this one, I do have one. Now you're at 7. I did get a new one that was... Oh, wait, that's an attacker base. Well, then we just switch out the other for the attacker. And this one also does have some accuracy. Do we need that crit rate? We do not need that crit rate at all. Oh, wait, we don't need you on a crit rate in the first place. Wait, then we can actually go for this. Yeah, that does work out. Right, yep, even more then.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
I think you still need Sniffernail because of the immunity. Also, my Niffernail is not skilled, which does lower her output a lot. Well, the thing is, I think you cannot reduce the bar of this boss, right? Yeah. You can't control the attack bar of this thing at all. Which kinda does suck. Like, it's not that you can't do it by a little bit, it's like you can't do it at all. The other ones, at least you could do a little bit. But yeah, I just want to get a first clear in this thingy. Wait, would it make sense that you move in front of you? The issue is that I think that you're too fast on this kind of speed. Yeah, definitely is the case. Okay, let's reduce you a bit on speeds.
以恩偿恩。
怎么偷偷盯着我？想看就尽情看哦。
What if we put a high crit rate on you? Or what if we actually put a high AC on you? Highest AC is 12 speed. God damn it. Okay, looks like a fine-ish set. Free-to-play arcade? Yep. Well, this game pretty much says, fuck the free-to-play. Veronica strip full damage, kill him in 2 turns. Maybe. He 3-piece. Ah, yeah, true. I have too much of that. That is true. That's true. Well, this is even more, I guess. Okay, that's also too little crit rate. How about we have a high egg in here? No, I was looking for high egg. No, speed still remains. 8. Thing is, I want to make Lily move in front.
这是皮特王，
Try Veronica team trust. I don't have fucking Veronica. Guys, you cannot just name any fucking random unit and expect me to have it full build.
红玫瑰，却忘了
Like, fuck.
人生之路上可怖的荆棘。但为了渴求之物奉献鲜血，又何尝不是一
Plus, Veronica's only gonna give that shit for 1 turn. You don't need it for full. How are you gonna get her to do anything without that? The strip and anti-dev doesn't matter. Strip does get improved. They think you have all units 5/5. Use your Doki Doki. Yeah, that one.
这是
Let me
阿
first
伯
try this team.
这是皮特王，他们都是我的好帮手呢。别那么严肃嘛，来，怎么偷偷盯着我？想看就尽情看哦。我不喜欢轻浮的人，礼仪是最基
Is there a unit instead of the
回应又是最基础的。
Yelly that instead of you that I'd rather use? What if we go double DPS? Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Why did no one say that shit yet? Did you get petrified to death? That is actually true. Like, you would still get petrified to death, yeah. In this case, I won't get petrified to death because I'm just removing her. I'm not removing the Nifnel.
准备好迎接。我不喜欢轻浮的人。礼仪
Okay,
是
so we
最基
have
础的尊重
Viper moving all the way first.
本来不想开门营业，不过我可以为你破个例。
你想和我谈谈？好吧，我会为你预留出时间。10分钟够吗？这是最大限度了。
Wait, is this a Swift Raider?
真麻烦。
交给我吧。
Okay, let's see if this works.
寒华，绽放。
就这样结束吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。这就是雷霆的力量。
That shit still hurts like a truck.
这是意外。痛。
What the fuck is even that hit? Wait, you didn't even kill one unit and then you insta-kill the whole thing? What the fuck is even that? Wait. God damn it. Yellow debuff? The yellow debuff doesn't do that much damage.
快点解决吧。
I did do a way longer rotation before, and I didn't get died by a hit like that before. But sure. Think Fury Keen Eyes does more damage? Yeah, I don't have those. Veronica instead of who? Instead of you? Okay, well, let's give a try to Veronica. Veronica double DPS is the way then, right? Yeah.
又见面了。
Kinda doubt that I would have enough to make that work.
打算带给我什
Oh wait, we can easily copy this shit right now. I preferably have you move after Niflheim, which is the case right now.
那我也
Okay, let's see. Veronica.
冰霜已至，就此凝结。
Got no slow though.
这就是
Wait, why do you suddenly move in front of the other one? That was not the case previous rotation. Oh, that's probably because of stupid pushback. Ah, you also have that part going for you. Nice.
真无力。
Yeah, I don't really see a way where you're killing this in like just 2 rotations with this, but yeah, Veronica nearly did it. Not even halfway in killing, man. Wait, Veronica still had the debuff. Oh, no, wait, Veronica already lost debuff. Yeah, Veronica was useless. Expected that. Thank you.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
Veronica's red. Why not sure bring her in here? Because people kept shouting, just try it. Let me actually get a... KCC ads? Nope. Chachi Viper. You cannot push back, boss.
我不怕。
Veronica's the anti-element. I just wanted to have like the permanent anti-death thingy, whatever, and then make it work that way. Mm.
真麻烦。
第二律，以暴制暴。
Freya for turn cycling doesn't really help you that much, I think.
美梦与噩梦，只在
今天天气不好，
Because you need the Nymphonel not to get stunned, I think.
不过我可以为你破个例。
And healing. Nilo did unbuild Nilo. But a big issue for me is that my Niflheim is not having lattices.
我
If she had lattices, her shield would be a lot better.
的命令。
Full debuff, Clausentina. Okay, people that absolutely have no clue which element this boss is, please stop shouting random shit.
失望啊
第二律，以暴制暴。
You got Hoy on build? Nope.
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
Okay, do we have a Swift Rush, Swift Smite at least? God damn it, I farmed this for freaking 16 years and I don't even have that?
拉比翁和皮特翁，我就连
Life
一场
sucks.
表演都演不好。
These are the only Swift Smites I have. Wow, that's lame.
准备好5张牌，让观众抽一张。那个，你能帮我抽一张
Okay, these are also like the worst stats known to mankind, but sure, just wanna give it a try. Do I even have Colossal Guards? Apparently I do. Time Wave, well that's not something we would need anyhow, so let's just go for anything with speed. Preferably something slightly tanky-ish. Yeah, I guess that works-ish.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。寒华，绽放。
就这样结束吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
That hit just fucking hurts, man. Holy hell.
这是意外。
时机正好。
Okay, so something thus far.
优美的。
Yay!
你也这么觉得吧？
I think it will fill 9 out of 10. I think it will still fill 9 out of 10, not gonna lie.
延长恩，
Wait, I do want Viper to... Is Viper not moving in front of the other one?
我的枪法，
今天天气不好，
Viper, 199er,
不过
314.
以破个例。
What's Niflheim looking at? 316. Okay, you need minus 2-ish speed.
够吗？这是最大限度了。
What's the slot you normally have more HP in? Clicking so fucking many random buttons. Not this one apparently. This one does have. Does this one also have? Nope, just this one. No, it's right on speed, right? 313.
今天天
And
气
you 314. Okay.
还不想看。
Let's just see. Plume will be there tomorrow. They always have it on the day reset, right? Okay, let's see if this gives anything to write home about.
时机正好。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, except when you don't fucking strip. Yeah, if you don't strip, you insta lose. What's your Viper accuracy? Just 250.
绽放。去吧。礼貌找到了，我准备好了。
就这样结束吧。
With inside, what's inside?
拉比翁，上吧。来吧，与我共舞。
Yeah, if you get resist on the death break, you also still hella die. Okay, this boss definitely does need something along the lines of a plume. It's just ass without it. Shell third skill? No, it doesn't have that. It has a codex, you could see that. Wait, so this team is based on Yelly Death Break? Who else do you see Death Breaking in that team? What do you mean? Oh, wait, fuck.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Go Dark Moon. I'm pretty sure that 250 accuracy is already the max accuracy that I could have on this unit. Thank you.
正好。
皮特翁，我们上！
I'm pretty sure that this thing doesn't have 500 resistance. Instead of needing to use Dinar Claws, it's way easier. You do know that Dina is the wrong element, right? And you do know that you need immunity against this fucking Petrify, right? So, and if you don't know that, then don't shout random shit. Please. Like, if you don't know, don't suggest random shit. Okay, it works if everything lands.
要一起喝杯茶吗？
That's ass. Yeah, if we can replace Viper for Plume, this team would be really good. But then you kind of still need Nipponil on skill ups. Updated 15 gigs. You're just re-downloading all the game, that's why. Can you use Plume to replace Lily? Second DPS probably. I think Plume is gonna be freaking insane. Might try Bloodbath Veronica and see if she can survive. Why the fuck would you do that in the first place? To steal buffs? And then what? You're not gonna kill it in 2 rotations. How many last on in? 0 at the moment. If you want to run this properly, you want to go 114. It would be really nice if she has this. Because then she has a lot more shield going on and also more attack buff going on. So yeah, can work. Not really recommended as of yet. I can already also just by the looks of this. Wait. LD, LD, LD. It's just wait, can we actually check this? Where can you check this one? Okay, I want to filter, exclude. We do not want to use LDs. Is there any clear team? Okay, there are clear teams without that. Interesting. Yeah, I think that this might actually not be that bad for like a safe slow team if you have like Fucho on high skill ups. Shiny, not surprised. Doki still LD. Strong argument. So wait. Yeah, that's a something, boys. That's a something right there. Yeah, that's something. Yep, you're right. I got all of the rewards in my inbox. Wait, it's still saying I should be doing something. Where? Played all of that. Should claim all of these, otherwise they go away. Still saying I'm missing something somewhere. Well, let's agree to disagree. Okay, we'd still have to do all of my farming for today. So let's just do it on this one. Well, I can do this pretty quickly later. I actually want to check like how difficult the any-sync echo is. When I think about the Shell Reaper with Bulwark. Which one is the Reaper? Reaper Steps. It doesn't have Bulwark. What about C-Build? Didn't build. You like any of the new shells? Tiger Yin seems very strong, but mainly for Lilium. Yeah, I guess that's about it. I guess that Ouroboros is decent for Rahul. No, but it's a good effect for Bulwark. I guess, but it's awkward that it doesn't have Bulwark in there for it itself, right? Or Boris for Holden? Yeah, for Holden is good too. For Holden, it's definitely good too. Yeah, I would definitely say this one. It does also have the combination of Bloodbath, Bulwark, Colossal Guards. It doesn't have Swift's Raid or Swift's Smite though, therefore I'm not really liking it. That's the only thing I like less. Tiger on Born. I guess that this is single targets, and since this is single target, I don't like it on AoEers that much. That's the only awkward thingy about this one. Maybe Sword on Born? I'm not really sure what this is. If self-attacks controlled enemies within 2 turns, 50%. What is self-controlled? If you attack a controlled enemy, I guess. Doesn't strike that strong. Try this. Yelly, Liam, Nympho, Viper. I tried. It was not that great. Okay, this was the team. That was that previous team over there. Yep. Let's go for you. Let's add in some oval flavor. Maybe you.
我不怕。这是拉比汪，这是美梦与噩梦，只在一念之间，就看你怎么选择。
收到你的车费了，那么你想去哪儿？
Well, let's just put you on this whole set. Kind of works whatever wonders anyways. Since it is the fastest set, maybe we should put it to you. Yeah, let's actually do that on you instead. We'll fix you another set. Mm-mm-mm.
放心。
Okay, I think everything is geared. Do we have claws being geared? Almost.
第一律，以言长恩。
想追上我，小心摔个大跟头。
这就是你们的终点。
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
这就是你。
Well, let's see how far we get with this.
清醒才是恩赐。
Man, I can already wait for how many people are gonna be complaining about the new boss being too difficult. Like, that's going to be an imminent thing, right?
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
That just has to happen.
等着吃苦头吧。
这就是你们的终点。
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
I would be surprised if that's not the case. That would be
注意先收啊！来吧，与我共舞。睁大眼睛看好了。
Wait, I'm just curious. Let me check the official Discord. Feedback. Nerf Rengo and nerf Colorados. Plume will bait event. Oh man.
看来今晚能做个好梦了。
You already have a dedicated post for the new boss. Wait, which one? Is it in the feedback one or I guess it's on the feedback one, right? Help is on the way, Crush's new Ringo. Oh man. Standard back passes give us new shells because they're selling us new solution with the dungeon. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't really think you need the wrong shells, to be honest. Did you see the announcement? Something about individuals spreading misinformation? Wait, which
这
one?
梦碎的呼喊吧。
Announcement. Individuals spreading misinformation about work relationship process with visual operations development team. Like to clarify this individuals not affiliated with our official team. Knowledge about the game, okay. Strongly recommends to remain all vigilant and trust unverified source. I have no clue what they're talking about. Wasn't me. Do you have an account in C? No, I don't. No, I have no clue who they're referring to. Is ER still making decent money? By sources, it's definitely going down.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Yeah, I'm not sure who they're referring to as like unverified information.
这就是你们的终点。
It might be someone was posting like a developer account kind of or developer preview server. I don't know what it was posting a bunch of pictures of the units before the game went live,
进化的火焰，
and it had like 125 what's it called over there.
尝尝这个。这下全归我了。吃屎的。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Hey, how fast was that thing that he actually has
与我
buffs?
共舞。
Well, maybe it's just a Durant not being fast.
睁大眼睛看好了。
Then we're gonna make some more from Plume. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be making some money from Plume. That's not a maybe. How similar is this in terms of gameplay loop? Pretty similar. But that's also where you would say is like any game which is turn-based is Pokemon. Like, it's kind of like, yeah, but also it's kind of same in a lot of cases. Like, it's not World of Warcraft. But it's definitely also not like 100% same as Summoners War now.
送你们一份大礼。
It's just another gacha game, and they all have like same genre kind of style. Like, I would say comparing Age of Empires to
我会为你献
Command and Conquer.
最
That's kind of the difference you have between one and the other.
是我。
Same, but different. But still the same, anyway.
天才黑客毒龙吗？
How fast are you actually? 208. Yeah, I probably will get outsped at some point. Well, you doing that skill doesn't really matter. Well, if I need super fast, then I just put like the fast set on Frey and then I'm rocking like 270 or 370-ish speed or so. I can only but wait for this one of those stages to be absolutely toxic again. Well, if we have to fight Rengokutsu in the 60, that's not gonna be fun, I can tell you that much. That one better be not absolute ass. Like, if they put Rengokutsu in the final one, and they give, like, next level RNG to it, or they reduce, like, which units you can use again, we're hella fucked. Yeah, but Summoners War has good RTA feelings, a lot of units, core playable, seen a lot of turn-based games getting spammed absolutely being necessary. How do you mean that? Like, that you cannot use that many different units in this game? I think there's a fair bit of different units going hard. People did reach him hard. Yeah, I will see. I will be there in a few minutes as well. This team clears things pretty fast.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！我会在梦中为你们哀悼。
Yeah, I think it doesn't really get much faster than this team in the first place, to be honest.
来了，
I still have to do my Amber track as well.
画的火焰，
I was like, I'll save that for stream sometime, so maybe we'll do that on this stream.
睁大眼睛看好了。
Did already fix my video for Summoner's War anyways. But yeah, to be honest, I'm not going to be tryharding to get like a perfect team on that boss if Plume just fixes all of it tomorrow.
我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
这就是你们的终点。
尝尝这个。
They're using Rolf, sad face. Yeah. Well, actually, I had to clear Apte with like Rohol as well, but my Rohol's 1-1-1. In the end, it did work out, but it was not fun. I thought I was gonna be permanently stuck on the 54 until I up my Rahul, but I was able to do it without upping a Rahul or Rosa or Ciara.
一份大礼，注意签收啊！
How did that thing even took a turn? Holy shit.
尝尝这个。
43? No, I mean the 54.
来吧，与我
So TM,
共舞。
doing good over here.
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
Clear Shadow Walk without Kazuya. Well, that is a SR. That's not really the same ballpark. Wait. Wait. God
我会
damn
回
it.
应你的期待。
I already spotted that on the top left. Fuck you. I don't want to do this shit with these units. Fuck off. What people using? Oh, great. Some kind of slow shit roll again, right? Uh-huh. This is the only one that actually looks somewhat faster. Mm-hmm.
今天要去哪
Okay,
里
these two we can keep in. You were gonna go for... You were gonna go for... And then I do think that we're gonna go for the... No, not you, this. Yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan.
延长恩
Pretty sure that you still have gear. You don't.
力量无处不在。
Steal this. Steal that. Do I actually want you to be decently fast? Yeah, I don't really care about you being bloodbath, to be honest. Let's just steal all of those.
这是拉比，
Then we need you on a set that kind of makes sense rather than this shit. We still have you. And... Oh, wait, we can use this one. So Smiter and then a bunch of bull workers and whatever doesn't really make sense. Sure.
需要我的力量吗？随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧！别担心，我来保护你。这就是雷霆的力量。 送你们一份大礼，注意签收。
That fucking hurts though, not gonna lie.
尝尝这个。啊，大家没事吧？夏儿，大家没事吧？ 尝尝这个。
What the hell's hurting me with damage over time or so?
大家没事吧？ 要紧。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Wait, what? Oh, you even have to kill them at the same time, or what is this bullshit?
大家没事吧？
What? They make these AnySync things even more crazy all the time, man. Holy shit.
大家没事吧？哎，清醒才是恩赐。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！皮特翁，我们上！
Running, Jelly, Lily, Viper, near for now is like 50% rate because of the miss death breaks. Yep. Okay, it just revived once. Okay, thank you. No, it revives per turn taken. God damn it.
注视着我们。下一个，
You just kill a Freya. She is 4-1-1. Oh no, wait, 5-1-1.
大家没事吧？
Yeah, Claw's getting a revive, I think, is not really a thing we like over here. And this is just the normal.
大家没事吧？
Yeah, they like adding in nonsense. I swear the devs love smoking. Right? Man, whatever they're smoking, man, don't give me that shit, man. That shit is fucking crazy.
大家没事吧？送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！请闭上。呵。大家没事吧？这次，还是有点呀。生长吧，大家没事吧？感到困。
Okay, so right one just took a turn right now.
这么快？
Okay, now we use
别担心，
her to S3 on the right. And then we kill, I guess.
请闭上眼。此刻正是梦断之时。再来一局。
Don't tell me at some point she's gonna have like 4 clones or some bullshit, right?
这就是雷霆的力量。好耶，这下可以发奖金。
Yeah, that's something. How much Freya Bulwark to outspeed at 350 Lily? You get 4 yeah, you get 4% speed every time you get a buff. So, in the case of Freya, you actually get 8. So whatever is 8% less of 350, kind of that way. Please don't tell me these are 3. Please don't tell me these are 3. Okay, still just 2.
我不怕。
Just 2.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Also, it seems to be that the right one is a lot faster than the left one.
拉比翁，上吧。
So killing the right one first makes things easier,
随我一起聆听
technically.
这梦碎的呼喊吧。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！我准备好了，别担心，我来保护你。时机到
They're still smoking some heavy shit though, holy hell.
雷霆的力量。下一个，嘿嘿，
That hella hurts.
我可以的，上吧。再来一局。哈哈，尝尝这个。请闭上眼，清醒才是恩赐。我来做先锋，瞧我的。生长吧，呀，大家没事吧？这么快？哈哈，尝尝这个。时机到了，斩！哎，
I'm happy with you on the healing as one.
先锋，这就是雷霆的力量。
15 gigabyte update is crazy.
我准备好了
15 gigabyte update pretty much just only means that you're re-downloading the whole game. That's all.
请闭上。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Not sure why they forced you to re-download the whole game, but it is a re-download of the whole game.
此刻正是
Okay, one guy did Rengo on Nightmare. Insane.
拉比翁，上吧！时机到了，下，大家没事吧？嗨，再来一局。
What team did he use? Like anything like super out of the ordinary, crazy, or just like typical team?
这么快？呀！生长吧！呀，大家没事吧？我来做先锋，瞧我的！
Probably had to dig into the framework to add it. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
这次，嗨，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，请闭上眼。哼，皮特翁，我们上！时机到了，这就是雷霆的力量！等等等，我准备好了，别担心，我来保护你。再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！尝尝这个，好可怕！哎，我来做先锋，斩！
Okay, that S2 is good damage though. Holy hell.
不要紧，呵，这次，生长吧，
That's a nasty ass heal.
是吧？
So Sanya Rahul overclose Freya. Fuck! I already see a Rahul.
等等等，时机到了，小问题，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Yeah, we kinda need an armor break setup to be able to kill both. Not on me, on you, bitch.
拉比翁，上吧！感到困倦了吗？清醒才是恩赐。我准备好了。森林注视着我们。再来一局。
Might be seeing ads. Yeah, that does make sense. Killing in this rotation right now, would it be the play? I think I chip a little bit more. Okay, might be that we're actually nearly killing shit. You move right after this. That's actually fine.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
So if we use you to kill this right now, and then we kill the other one.
怎么？
Okay, and that was just hard. We still have to do Nightmare.
我帮上
Well, at least we're clearing kind of fast. No one cleared it over here just yet. Yeah, back on the leaderboard. Okay, this one might hit pretty hard. At least I'm happy that it doesn't get more copies.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收。
I was worried about that being a factor at some point.
哎，
I think I'll start off with you on this too, actually. Counteract the death break.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。时机到了。
Wait, was this the fast one this time around? Yeah, it seems to be. Okay.
这就是。
Well, then clearing left first is probably easier, but it's just whatever the rotation ends up being, right?
别担心，我来保护你。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！此刻正是梦断。
Also, you on ref doesn't really help that much in this stage at all, I guess.
我可以的，上！
Jackal Guard or so would do a lot more.
瞧我的！
Did they remove the 5 XP from Cage Rumble? I'm not sure about that. I am sure about that these things hurt. Holy shit.
是，大家没事吧？再来一局。嗨！
Do we just nearly die to the hack-in right now, or what's the deal with this shit? We nearly do die to the hack-in, yeah.
我来做先锋。我准备好了。啊，大家没事吧？痛痛痛！
I think we're dying.
生长吧，
Okay, maybe I should self
注视着我们。
S3 for more healing later on.
拉比翁，上吧！下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Yeah, me being back on skill means they are back on skill as well.
幸才是恩赐。我准备好了。呀，大家没事吧？哎，痛痛痛！时机到了，这就是雷霆的力量。这次，哈哈。
You used to do 4.1, now you do 3.4. Oh, really? Mine is like all over the place. I've done like a 4K, but I also have done like a just 3K or failing on the 3K because it's pretty RNG what I'm using.
没事吧？我来做先锋。斩！痛痛痛！嗨！好可怕！哎，时机到了，请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。送你们一份大礼，注意再来一局。
I don't like that skill. It hurts.
我准备好了，别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？嗨！皮特翁，我们上！
What happened to the music?
我来做先锋。
Kind of want to wait with this skill for an armor break. Not sure how far we actually are from armor breaks. There we have armor breaks.
嘿嘿，茄子，
Yikes, don't have skills. Thank you.
这么快？拉比翁，上吧！时机到了，瞧我的！痛痛痛！怎么这样？
Get decent heal-ish.
不要！这次
Can do Freyon Fortissimo if you don't want to add a healer. Is an option.
成这个。哎，痛痛痛！我来做先锋。送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。上，大家没事吧？感到困。呀，停！好可怕！
Yikes.
再来一局。嗨！
Wait, someone's knocking on the door. 1 second. Be right back. Sorry, guys. They came in and it's like, we had an appointment, right? I'm like, did we? I have no clue. I'm gonna die right after this turn, though.
梦断之时，
Yeah. Just one is still fine-ish.
时机到了，这就是雷霆的力量。我还想
Fuck, that is bad.
帮助。今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Okay, instead of yo shit on that.
美梦与噩梦，只在一念之间。
What makes sense? Artisan?
怎么选择？
Yeah, Artisan kind of makes sense. Yeah, that gives me a little bit more stats.
礼貌找到了。
Also, your bloodbath, your evil guarded next to that. That's good. Bloodbath doesn't really help me with anything, but neither with anything else that much.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，拉比翁，上吧。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧，送你们一份大礼。注意接收啊！生长吧，森林注视着我们。我来做先锋，瞧我的！
So far, anyone got a good clear team on the new dungeon just yet that actually does make sense, which a lot of people can run, or is it still like, eh?
上吧！这次该来点什么？感到困倦，清醒才是恩赐。这就是雷霆的力量。我准备好了。啊，大家没事吧？
Sasyada filter. Okay, can check that out after this run.
尝尝这个。呵，
That kind of hurts.
上，大家没事吧？小问题。斩。哎。请闭上。再来一局。生长吧，别担心，我来保护你。
Use Mio. I absolutely love it when people say random shit, but they don't know the requirements to this stage. I can't use Mio over here.
感到困倦了。此刻正是梦断之时。这次，我准备好。大家没事吧？我来做。
You're so toxic. I just get it too often where people just say it's like, use this. Like, I don't have the unit. Use that. You're not allowed to. It's like, fuck, what can I reply? It's like, oh, thank you, but I cannot. Again. Fuck. Mio works, bro. It's like, that's the worst part. They're like, yeah, but it works. You cannot use light over here. How does that work?
我来做先锋，这就是雷霆的力量。请闭。生长吧。
Like, I'm not sure if that's a me toxicity issue or that's a you issue right there.
注视着我们。再来一局。这么快，皮特翁，我们 时机到了，瞧我的！这次，嗨！
Uh-oh. That skill kinda hurts in combination. Wow, really? Yeah, if they get a good rotation with S2, S3s right after one another, they just simply start dealing so much damage.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！我准备好了，下个大家没事吧？
Especially on death breaks.
尝尝这个。呀！我来做先锋。再来一局。
Wait, I didn't push back. God damn it. Okay, at least it didn't hit that one.
别担心，我来保护你。
But I don't have skills.
别得意。
Ah, why did he have the hacking? Man, hacking doing dot damage is so freaking busted.
独龙猫登场。
Do I have anything else that would make a little bit more sense against this shenanigans nonsense? I could see a world where Chachi the Goat would be pretty nice, actually.
英雄。
Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, you still get the first death break because that thing is crazy freaking fast, though. I don't have Rojo and Fucho skilled. So I'm just using whatever I have skilled, to be honest.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
It's a whole world right now. Yeah, it does look like that, right?
嘿，茄子，拉比翁，上吧。
Let's start off with S2 rather than the S3 that we did last time.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！我准备好了。
Also not sure if I'm able to outspeed this. What mode is this? This Any-Sync Echo.
时机到了，这就是雷霆。
Maybe I could... if I put Freya to my absolute fastest sets, would I be able to outspeed this shit?
困倦了，
Probably would.
随我一起聆听。
Oh, let's give it one more try on this and then I give like my absolute fastest set to Freya.
可以的，上吧！等等等，哈哈，尝尝这个，生长啊！等等等，大家没事吧？瞧我的！哈哈，尝尝这个，怎么？
Nice rotation. Yeah, it's just all about what rotation do they get.
大闹一场呢？
第二律，
大家好，有战。
Issue is this probably breaks like half of my teams, if not more.
先说好，梦里可是很危险的哦。
Yeah, that broke a few things. Two to one, not bad.
这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们都是我的好帮手呢。 生命总是在循环，自然。
Do we actually want to keep Fortissimo on you? Not sure. Fortissimo of Supernova. I would rather go Supernova. I mean, I think I actually rather go Supernova. It does have this one in here, which is kind of bad, but let's just change that real quick.
什么花呢？
Give me any HP that is... Motherfuckers. Percentage over yellow and I'm good.
能写出童话故事的人类，一定是很温柔美好的吧？
Pretty sure I still have a link for PvE sitting somewhere over here. Yep. Doesn't steal anything. Nope. Okay, it's not super fast, but that would heal a bit more. You're still geared. I think everything else is geared right now.
我不怕。
Okay, you don't even outspeed that shit. Holy hell. That's a freaking fast one right there. Wait, do I not have bulwark?
交给我吧。
No, I should have bulwark. How did you land through that? Oh, you strip. Epic. The fuck is that good for?
幸才是恩赐。哎，这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！我来做先，这个就是。
Felt like that was kind of necessary to also add strip to those bitches. Then the other idea I had with
别担心，
immunity
我来保护你。
wouldn't do shit neither.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。这么快，皮特翁，我们上！等，哈哈，尝尝这个，瞧我的！请闭上眼，此刻正是梦断之时。呀，生长呀，大家没事吧？再来一局。时机到了，斩！感到困局，呵，这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
I don't like that skill.
我准备好，下，大家没事吧？这次，嗨，哎，停！我来做先锋，这就是雷霆的力量。嗨，
Stop hitting that
来
one.
一局，送你们一份大礼，注意身上吧。森林注视着我们。
Uh-oh.
清醒才是恩赐。
Okay, because of that, we still make it move in front. That's good.
这么快？嘿，时机到，停！哈哈，尝尝这个。我准备好。啊，大家没事吧？请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。 我来做先锋，小问题。
After this, probably it's good enough HP where we don't have to hit it for a while anymore. Damn, that hurts so freaking much. Holy shit.
我可以的，上吧。感到困局，呵。呀，大家没事吧？时机到了，这就是雷霆的力量。这么，拉比翁，上吧。嗨，这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊。
No slow. That kind of sucks.
别担心，我来保护你。哎， 先锋，斩！请闭上眼。尝尝这个，时机到了，瞧我的！
Nice hit on the death break.
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时，还是有点……哎，我来做先锋。
Okay, closing in on killing range.
大家没事吧？下一个。
That's kind of bad though. At least no good follow-up skills from them.
生长吧。呀，大家没事吧？好可怕。
You have most skills available except your shells. I think an S1 probably has higher value.
再来一局。
Too bad that left isn't death broken at the moment.
送你们一个
That's gonna hurt.
注意签收啊！
That did kinda hurt.
这么快？皮特翁，我们上！等等等，我准备好了。森林注视着我们。
Yikes, don't both them. What the? Man, so close, and then suddenly it's like one bad rotation and you're fucked.
要去哪里
Yeah.
散步呢？
Whoops. Okay, I hit into the disc right there. Yeah, I don't have anything else that's good against this skilled up. That's the big issue. Yep, that's definitely a big issue. I'm actually not a big fan of the
长恩，我的枪
生命总是在
supernova.
自然的力量无处不在。
I think if Vertissimo doesn't do more.
不知道你会喜欢什么花呢？
Even though we don't have cure fixed right now, but that's fine, I guess. Wait, how do you have Oh, no, wait. It's fine.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。清醒才是恩赐。拉比翁，上吧！这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！我来做先，这个就是。
But yeah, it's definitely becoming a mode that if you don't have certain units, you're screwed.
生长吧，别担心，我来保护你。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。哈哈，尝尝这个，我可以的，上吧！等等等，瞧我的！感到困倦了。 随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧！我准备好，下！等，大家没事吧？哎，时机到了，斩！
That's some proper damage already at 1.
请闭。呵，哈哈，尝尝这个！等，生长吧！呀，大家没事吧？ 哎，呵，这次，感到困。森林
It's his second on self.
注视着我们。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Okay, death break on right. That's good. Thought for a second it didn't land. Or we missed the slow on right, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not as bad.
我准备好了，啊，大家没事吧？不要， 清醒才是恩赐。等等等，再来一局！拉比翁，上吧！我来做行。生长吧！耶，大家没事吧？不要。此刻正是梦断之时。这次，这么快，皮特翁，我们上！等，我准备好了。
Yep, the Fortissimo is definitely nice. Save the revive for now.
时机到了，瞧我的！等，再来一局！嗨，请闭。呵。
Pretty sure when S2 won't die right now. Especially not without the death break.
我来做先锋，斩！生长吧，别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？哎，时机到，停！感到困倦，哼。这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Oh, am I gonna like this? Motherfuck, man. God damn it.
需要我的力量。
Yeah, it's just if they get one good rotation off, it's instantly fucked.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！拉比翁，上吧，再来一局，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，我来做行，这就是雷霆的力量。我准备好了，森林注视着我们。
Is it a wobbly? Hi, dude.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。还是有，我可以的，上吧！等，瞧我的！
Also, new shells. Some of them are pretty decent, but a lot of them are also very mediocre.
时机到了。
I think more mediocre ones than actually good ones, but
大家没事吧？请闭。还是有点可怕。哎，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。啊，大家没事吧？感到困倦。哼。呀，等，我来做先锋，这就是雷霆的力量。等，生长吧，别担心，我来保护你。哎，停！尝尝这个。请闭上眼。
okay. What I want to do right now is I want to save the defense buff for one rotation, so we can use it the moment that we have the Kodak ready.
注意签收啊！
This might be a little bit dangerous to do, but let's see if that works.
上吧，我来做先。
I'm not sure if I can get away with that because both of them will use S3s right now, which is a bit bad.
感到困倦了吗？
Yeah, if I don't do it right now, no, I think I have to send it anyways, otherwise I just die from this hit. Yeah, I nearly still did, so I definitely needed that defense buff right there.
时机到了。
Yeah, I'm also not fully understanding that swordsman thingy, to be honest. That's the one that looks a little bit weird to me.
注视着我们。 先锋。下一个。
That always hurts.
送你们一份大礼，注意牵手。
No death break on the right one. Or on the left one, damn it. That's the one that we needed to start killing right now.
瞧我的！
Good fortissimo heal though.
是吧？请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。这么快，皮特翁，我们上！时机到了，这就是雷霆的力量。上，大家没事吧？等。
Yeah, if we had death break on that one, we would have done a lot more damage.
我来做先锋，斩！尝尝这个。
Okay, at least they kind of desync for using all of those skills in the right order.
拉比翁，上吧！生长吧！别担心，我来保护你。请闭上眼。好可怕！
Okay, death break on left, please. Very good.
呵，尝尝这个，瞧我的！大家没事吧？
Not as much healing as I would have liked to see, but it's okay-ish.
时机到了，
Okay, that is, I guess, killing range on both, but they would revive in this case because I wouldn't have the chance of killing both at the same time. I'm not gonna have
梦断之
healer move in front right now, I think.
还是有点可怕。哎，我来做先。
Don't kill me, thank you.
我准备好了。
Okay, good fortissimo.
大家没
No armor break left, armor break on right, no skills available neither, that's good.
这次该来点什么？
Thing is right now, right side is easier to die.
大家没事吧？这么快？
This one will move after. I think I will lap a whole turn. We do this right now.
这就是雷霆的力量。
Doesn't skill?
大礼，
Wow.
注意签收啊！
Oh, okay. It skills and uses its skill. Did not know that. Good thing that was not an issue. Wait, that could have fucked you up so badly, to be honest. That could have killed you so badly. I'm so happy that didn't happen. Holy shit. They're fucking smoking way too hard on these modes, man. Calm the fuck down. Imagine if that would have fucked me up. I would have been so angry. Holy shit. Oh man, this already looks like pure AIDS, not gonna lie. You can only use light winds on this. Oh, I'm blue. Fuck me. God damn it. Fuck, I should have saved the team with the Mio and shit.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
We don't need you, we don't need you. We're gonna need you back, and we're gonna need
好安全带。
a Mio back.
第一律，
Yeah, I should make a preset out of this. This is a pretty solid team to have preset it.
美梦与噩梦，只在一念之间。
Do we have you on DPS? Kind of. Secure rank walls. Where's Freya? Okay, Freya. That works. It's kind of outdated, but it works.
这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁。我有事。先说好，我的日程表可是排得满满当当哦。想找我玩？
Then you just need a set, which is just adding one extra this. Does this mean we're all geared? Maybe... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't even use you. Okay, seems to be everything good.
相信我，那我也不会让你失望。睁大眼睛看好了。
Wait, didn't they put the Anysync Echo on... Didn't they want to put this one on ×5 speed as well or some shit?
和我一起聆听。
Or was it Amber Track that they put on ×5 speed? I'm pretty sure they wanted to put something at ×5 speed.
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。呵，嘿，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。此刻正是梦断之时。 来吧，与我共舞。优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？放心，我会回应你的期待。
I'm actually feeling something for making Plum like a straight up 555 tomorrow. If I do pull her. Probably would have to spend a little bit if I do want to get her on the first day. Because I only have like 17 summons or so. Yelly damage is insane though.
这就是你们的终点。
清醒才是恩赐。
Seeing 515 or 54, wait, 514. Yeah, maybe that as well. Maybe that as well. I do still want to get a biotin towards a little bit. Well, then again, do I really need biotin? Well, if I go for biotin, I can go hard on like a Messiah kind of cleave. Which is kind of nice too.
下一个，嘿嘿
Plum is more of a CC cleave kind of thingy. It's just a crazy good unit.
是梦断之时，
Well, biotin, I probably would need like a 441.
这下全归我了。优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
A lot of lattices in need.
需要我的力量吗？睁大眼睛看好了。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Wait, we are aware of a bug causing the Grim Pursuit Shell Pity to be disabled. We're working on the fix. Oh, that's so bad, man. That's so bad. Biotin S2 is a must. Yeah, Biotin S2 is a must. S1 is a must as well for like the speed. But wait, who the hell is touching They're always like or like removing shit with some other shit, man. They're always doing weird stuff.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
But yeah, they definitely did not learn from the Rengokutsu, don't make your PvE too difficult. No, we're gonna keep PvE as fucking difficult as possible.
看吧，不愧是我。
They love them PvE being difficult as fuck, man.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望了。睁大眼睛看好。
And then you have these stages and they're all like auto as hell and he's super easy.
此刻正是梦断之时。看吧，我会为你献上最华丽的
Difficult PvE keeps the
血
game
脉
interesting. I would say keep difficult PvE for the Anti-Sync Echo and Amber Track and those kind of shenanigans. Don't make your just normal farming difficult. Or it's not even necessarily difficult, it's just hard locked behind some units. Like, I don't think there is a single team out there yet without any LDs for the new stage. That actually does remind me, I still have to do the Amber Track. I also have to do 2 more stages for the Anti-Sync Echo, but those are just the stage that give you summon. Like the final 2 boss stages.
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
Well, not Anti-Sync Echo, the Ethernet Rally.
优美的胜利，你也这么觉
But
得？
Ethernet Rally is kind of easy. Just don't make everything super luck based. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if there's any like proper teams without super crazy shit yet. No, most of it is based on this. But my big issue with this team is like, I think it's best in slot team. You just need some accuracy on this. Like if you have like at least 20-ish accuracy, it's kind of fine, I guess. But the big issue is that you also need this one to be 4. If that one is not 4, you're gonna pretty much not make it work. Pretty high crit damage, Jelly. Yeah, good stats. 30, 27, 12. Damn, that's a nasty one right there. Okay, check the Seattle one. Sure. Wait, are we just gonna filter out all of the LDs again? ULD, 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 ULD. Something like this. Oh, then there's none. I think it was just a Doki, right? Yeah, this was the Seattle team. 227. That's some nasty stats on the Seattle, not gonna lie. This one is full maxed. Wow, Jesus. 30, 30 on 12. Yeah, I guess then you can make it work on your Seattle. Okay, modules aren't interesting though, but the shell's like really crazy geared. And we're looking at a 4 out of 5 Seattle with a 355 as well. Guess it's not a bad team. Let's see if it runs properly or looks bad.
一起来，无与伦比的体验吧！
时机正好。
Also, how are you gonna death break? Seattle gonna death break? Those odds aren't super high, right?
带着无望的脸目，化为
Did not death break first rotation though. Okay. Close to dying, but it works. I guess Doki is crazy strong in this dungeon as well.
可别想中途溜走啊！去吧。
Damn, that foot shell heal though. Holy hell.
就这样结束吧。我就是恐惧。
带着无望的脸目，化为灰烬吧。
It's not landing death breaks. Yeah, Doki is definitely a unit I will pick up from the Selector SSR Apex thingy.
可别想挣
Okay, now we have a dev break, so now it gets a lot easier.
时机正好。
接受我的赠
Is it true that Plume dupe give her counterattack proc? Does it? She does? Damn. It's fucking busted. Wow, they went for like the dupes don't matter much to like the dupe. On this one is fucking insane. At least tell me it's a 1 dupe, it's not a 5 dupe thing, right? Two dupe. Oh fuck, that's to the point where it's like just a 1 dupe is doable to get, but the 2 dupe is difficult. But even 1 dupe is still difficult to get though. But this team actually does look really solid, not gonna lie.
就这样。
But yeah, you need like pretty much max skills on all these 3 units. Yeah, this thing is pretty crazy difficult, Mr. Carrion Cross Coloros. Yeah, there's multiple teams like this. This one is even a lot faster. That's double DPS. Interesting. Well, no, this case you need you to death break. It's even harder, man. It's doing well because he has insane gear. Yeah, 175, not that crazy much. 175 as well. No, it does also have Time Weave. Not bad. Cure Time with Evo Guard. That's actually not bad for Fucho at all. That's pretty solid, actually. But his Fucho is also 415. So the other was 415 plus near max duped. And Doki is probably 455. Yep. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, because at the Rengokutsu I'm not going to be happy. But at least I'm going to be one of the first people to be at Rengokutsu and not clear it for a while. I had the same thing with the Apate. I was the first people, or the first person at the Apate and then not clear it. And I wasn't really the first, but...
此刻正是
was like the third in line or something like that.
之时看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。睁大眼睛看好了。
Yeah, they definitely don't give a shit about not being free-to-play friendly at this moment. Now they're like on the point of like, we lost all of the free-to-play players anyways. Might as well start wailing right now. I'm pretty sure that's their approach at this moment. Like, fuck this shit, guys. We tried. You stop spending yourself. Yeah, I haven't spent on this outside of just like the battle pass kind of thingy and like the daily login thingy. I haven't been spending on this game as well. I might spend a little bit to pull a Plume because it's just insane.
此刻正是梦断之时。来吧，与我共舞。
这就是你们的终点。
Man, why can't I use this against the Rengoku as well and then just like dot it and kill it and be over with it? But I don't like us doing easy shit.
呵，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Don't like where the game is heading. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know.
尝尝这个。
I think it's still in a bit of hope because of the CN. Yeah, CN releases like 25th of September or so.
看吧，我会为你献上最华。
Yeah, I'm curious to see like how the game will do at that moment.
你也这么觉得吧？
Okay, we're rank 7. Yeah, cannot use dark. Yeah, that's definitely a roll angle again. Kind of like crazy. Yeah, see, man, I hate it where they just force you into these elements. I don't have freaking damage dealers for these elements, man.
需要我的力量吗？
Well, funny enough, the whole team that I was using is allowed in this. But yeah, the thing is you're not gonna clear it with this, no. Just kind of want to see like how bad this goes.
睁大眼睛看好了。
I know it will counter me and fuck me up, but
这就是你们的终点。
感到困倦，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
we're slow.
终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
Well, they're slow, I guess. Okay, Albal has like 0 value in this whole thing.
清醒才是恩赐，尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
有危险了，这就是你们的终点。
看我的，
Why do you have to hit that one? That's the one I need the most to kill your ass.
请闭上眼，再来一局。不准无视我，还不快点退让！要好好看。这次
Loki, if it's slowed early on, I might even clear it with this kind of team.
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时。看，再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。不要紧，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
有危险了，
请闭上眼。看我的。
Okay, pretty sure I'm the only actual speed clear on this right now. Okay, instead of Obel, what's a good replacement? Well, maybe Obel was good for first rotation, though.
这
Stun first rotation.
终于到我。这次，
Nifnil? Yeah, that might work, that might work.
有危险了。
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。看我的，要好。哎呀，
Motherfuckers, they come back. Did not even know.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
有危险了，
不准无视我！哎，这次，嗨，终于
No, I can't use S3.
请闭。
Wait, try to add? Nope.
我才没哭！看我的，尝尝这个，
Well, that somehow worked.
这些全归我了。
Loki, not bad. At least I'm pretty sure I'm the fastest clear on all of those. That's for sure.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
希望我们
Wait, or should we just straight up do this? Tsukio me. Wait, Tsukio also has speed buff, no? Yeah, speed buff, attack buff. I don't really need immunity.
放心，交给我吧，
Let's go for
不
Tsuki.
会出错。
以暴制暴。
你想听我的意见？不用考虑
Give me that code hacker.
只要符合大家的期望就好。
Yeah, one more Swift Rusher. And then 2 Baroken. 210. Oh, wait, I have skill ups on you? I do. Oh, forgot about that. In that case, you would make you move in front of claws. Is that an issue?
别那么严肃嘛。来，下一个。
Well, fuck it, let's just see. If you land Death Break yourself on the first rotation, it would be nice.
不准无视我。
Loki, I do think we have to start with a freeze in that case. And actually freeze the bitches.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？看我的！我可不会留手。决胜时刻。
And then also have you start up with a Death Break.
来吧，与我共舞。此刻正是梦断之时，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！不准无视我，睁大眼睛看好了。
Okay, giving you buff again is not really that useful.
清醒才是恩赐。我没事，还不快点推攘！我会。
Oh, we froze nothing. That does really suck. That does actually really suck.
全力以赴吧！感到困倦了，哼，终于，哼，看我的！
Resisted. God damn it.
请闭上，呵，再来一局。要好好看看吧，我会为你欣赏最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, that's kind of the one I care least about if it dies at a later moment, I guess.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Should I wait? No, I kind of want your attack buff.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧！不准无视我！尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
Good amount of extra hits. Don't mind if I do.
这个，看我的！终于到，
Again, no stupid ass freezes.
再来一局。
Are you back on your skills yet? One turn away, that sucks.
感到困，
Yeah, that's kind of fine. Keep hitting that one, I don't mind that.
我会从正面击溃他们。决胜时刻，
But your Freya build is just typical Revelation build in this case.
来吧，与我
我共舞。
Fuck everyone with their slow ass fucking teams. We're just speed clearing this bitch. Fuck them all.
再来一局，送你们一份大礼。
I don't think we're gonna be clearing Inferno in this case, but I will definitely try it.
看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。
Do you think they will nerf Bloom? I don't know. If people are gonna heavy will on her and they will nerf her, game is GG. Like that's the only thing I can say. Like if they will hard nerf her, game is insta GG. Damn, this dude did a 17-minute clear. That's a something. That's a something. Okay, we need a few things on the first rotation though. We need you to freeze both. We need you to armor break. If we get both of those, I could deal with the run, otherwise I reset.
不准武术，还不快点推让！当当，天才黑客独龙猫登场，看我的！
Your freeze rate is so ass.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
You have high enough accuracy, right? Yeah, you definitely have high enough accuracy, to my understanding.
还不快点推让！
Okay.
正面，全力以赴吧！
终于到
And you landing that break, which is going to be a rough one.
最华美的谢幕。
No, I would lack so much damage if I don't do that. Game is already GG.
看我的！
Game is pretty close to GG, yeah. It's kinda true.
时刻，
But they could GG it even more.
要好好看，来吧，与我共舞。
Yeah, that's the death break. Shit on the multi-hits. Not that many.
请闭上眼，
Let's just do this because of the ref
和
stack.
我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
下一个，嘿嘿，
Okay, slow on everything. That's good.
不准无视我！
In this case, we first started with skill 3.
这些全归我了。
No point in doing your skill as of yet.
清醒才是恩赐。
我没事，还不快点！
Freeze. Good freezes. We still have one turn on speed buff on most units. But not all. So your attack bar is that low? No, your attack bar is that low that we have a good rotation of doing this skill right now.
终于到，感到困，
看我的！
Freeze resists.
请闭。要好好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Okay, which one of the two is actually more interesting to freeze between the two? I'm actually not sure. Oh, we didn't freeze neither once again. That part does kind of suck.
大礼，注意签收啊！
That's kind of bad-ish.
不准无视我！
We'd rather S2 or S3. No, I kind of want S3 because of the speed buff.
眼睛看好了，哈哈，尝尝这个！
终于到我了，
Half HP. Still pretty far off from getting anywhere. Let's do S2 first because I have ref stack in the next one. One freeze.
要好好看。感到困倦，
Okay, ref stack.
此刻正是梦断之时。
看我的！
We have skills available right now. If I would send a skill right now, I can kill both sides. I think I will go for that.
决胜时刻，
Plus, I will heal my Yali
终于到
full.
我，来吧，与我共舞。
Didn't kill both, but that's kind of bad. I kind of have a feeling that I want to kill left as well.
再来一局！
Let's just send it for
嘿嘿，
placing slow 2 turns again. Did not kill. Did revive, of course.
无视我。我会从正
Yeah,
面击
kind
败
of useless codeckers on both. That sucks.
请闭合。
Not sure if we're gonna have enough damage from this point on.
看我的！
Oh, S3. Yeah, I think we S3 for speed buff.
这些全归我了。
感到困倦了吗？
Oh, buff or rep stack? If I don't buff, I most likely will die. With buff, I also get more A to B. Ref, I would do good damage. I think I'll go for
清
defense.
醒才是恩赐。
Okay, did not die anything. Next rotation, we will have your skills again. That's good.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Close doesn't have any skills. Okay, don't. Okay, you kill that. That's kind of fine. Please armor break this, though.
我会为你献上最华美
Did
的
armor
血
break?
幕
Great. Multi hits.
优美的胜
Fuck
利
yeah. Fuck everyone slow clearing this bitch. Fuck everyone slow clearing this bitch. I just cleave this bitch. Fuck that. Fuck that. Insane. Yo, that's actually low-key very dope. Everyone is doing like 5-minute runs, 6-minute runs, 70-minute runs. Your boy over here just cleaved the living shit out of it.
一律
Get fucked. So for the team, Claws gear. It's running the Jackal Guard on this. We had the Yelly, which is my best DPS set. I did have 24 accuracy over here, which is kind of nice. I did pick up this piece with like 13 accuracy in here, which is kind of nice just to have like the chance of landing armor breaks. This one was the 208 set. 238 over there. And then we have a Kodecker in there. Who else did I use? Freya, typical ref stacker set. It's overstacking the crit rate, but that's fine. Who else am I missing then? Yeah, also for skill ups, my class is looking at a 515. The 1 is really nice if you do actually have that. My Yelly is 555. My Freya is 511. My Mio is 555, so definitely not everyone is gonna have a Mio 555 because that's quite a heavy investment in that. And my Tsukiyomi is a 411, and modules were looking like a 210 with also a Kodecker. So that was the whole set on that. That's actually, I will be using that for a video because that's actually kind of nice to be able to clear that without having like a 16-hour team, nor having like a Rahul or a Siada or a Rosa being built. But then again, you kind of probably want to have your Mio 555 if you want to make that work. But at least we're pretty high up in leaderboards. Rank 4, not bad, not bad. But also, Rengokutsu was figured out a lot faster than the Aptive. Like, before people cleared the first time Aptive in the Nightmare, took like super long. That definitely took a fair bit of time. Then we have to do Amber Track. I so do not want to do this stage, man. What is the most common team on this again? Oh, people actually did with a Nif now right now. Okay, interesting. And then the thing. Yeah, I don't have Nifnel skilled at all. But let's do a little bit of this shits. You suck? Thank you. Oh, wait, that was my... that's my old team that I used for... Yeah. That's not something we have to be using.
放心，
Could we simply get away with using the exact same team over here? But then we use you.
我不怕。
And a clause.
天才
Ta-da.
第二律，
登场，这是拉比翁， 这是皮特翁，
嘟嘟嘟
都是我的好帮手呢。
Okay, no clue if we can get away with this nonsense, but we're definitely gonna try it. Okay, if that bitch starts off with dark, we always skip.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
Yeah, I think that this team is strong enough to do this as well. Picking darks, fuck off.
我不怕。
Can we stop getting dark? For the love of God!
哪里大闹一场呢？
Thank you. Double fire is kind of annoying too, but sure, I guess.
看我的，
Ooh, turn rotation is actually fine.
睁大眼睛看好了。
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
下一个，
Alright, which one is this? The random stun? That's the random stun. That
要
one's
好好
annoying.
看着我，来吧，与我共舞。
皮特翁，我们上。尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
感到困倦了吗？
No, wait, I wanted you to stun the next rotation of... Yeah, that sucks. Kinda think I'm just gonna save it. Okay, maybe I should have saved it a little bit more. Well, at least we clear this crazy fast, though.
擦面裤，
看吧，我会为你
As long as Mio moves in
完
front,
美的谢幕。
拉比翁，上吧。
and freezes most of it. If not, big issues. Mio was stunned.
痛，
Don't we just all hate this fucking stage? I think it's doable.
天才黑客独龙猫登场。这么，哎，不准无，睁大眼睛看好了。
不痛不痒。
此刻正是梦断之时。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
终于到，来吧。
I think I'll just wait with the Lily skill 3. Okay, calm down.
看我的， 尝尝这个，这些全归我了。再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。
痛，
Don't stun my bitches.
清醒才是恩赐。
No, issue is that Yelly is stunned right now. But freeze! What? Wait, you froze 0? Are these things not freezable? Pretty sure these things are freezable, right?
拉比翁，上吧。
要好好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
No death break on the one that we're gonna kill the most.
我擦面裤，
Okay, if these things are not freezable, I think they are, but if I land at 0, then probably not.
不要紧，
我擦面裤，
It's one way to get rid of it.
再来一局，下一个。嘿嘿，
Issue is I'm not healing anything at the moment.
痛，
Is there anywhere? No, I don't have the healing buff on anything at the moment. Do we have it up? We do have it up. Nice. If we land some.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。不要紧，
Where did we land it? Wait, did we land it on light? We did land it on light.
这次，
It's Fuck that stun though.
请闭上。
Man, if you weren't stunned, would have had you alive.
来吧，与我
Okay,
共
not
舞
sure if we can clear the last stage with this. Also, everyone is looking a little bit too low on their HP for my liking.
看我的，看，
感到呵，
不准我，嘿，
终于到，
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
不要紧，
Yeah, not liking that stun either.
这次，哈哈，尝尝这个，
要好好。
再来一局，
Wait, do we have the S3 up right now? Yeah, we do. That's great.
这些全归我
请
了。
闭上眼，
Nice timing for Rev.
此刻正是梦断之时。
这次，哈哈，看我的，看，
No, that stun though. Was my rough moment of stun.
才是恩赐。
下一个，
Okay, maybe that was too much double up for no reason. Do we die? Pretty much.
再来一，嗨，看我的，睁大眼睛看好了，
Wait, we did not push back. God damn it.
终于到我了，
Uh-oh.
你潇洒，要好好看吧。
Think we're not gonna make it.
会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Or unless we get like 16 million hits on this.
这次，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
终于，
Come on, lots of multi hits. Nope, we dead. Fuck!
放心，我会回
It's
应你的
clearable.
期待
If we actually landed some freaking freezes on that first or like second wave thingy.
哎，不准无视我，尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
下一个，哎，茄子，
要好好来吧，与我共舞。
看我的，还不快点退让！
Here you can't freeze them. Okay.
尝尝这个，呀，
终于的，
睁大眼睛看好了，
Wait, they're kind of low on attack bar to already use that. But
我才没哭。
this is something.
我们上，
I did Rengoku at 213. Same team as I did,
我
or
会为你献上最华美的谢
damn it,
幕。
we missed that break again. Still not sure if you can freeze these bitches over here or not.
拉比翁，上吧！
要好好
I just don't feel like
倦了吗？
gearing up like the whole healing shebang for this. Okay, I guess you just cannot.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！等等等，
请闭上眼。此刻正是梦断之时，不要紧。
There's one down.
我才没哭。
Stop hitting this one. I still need her. I still need about everything, to be honest.
终于
Okay.
来吧，与我共舞。
别得意，
No. God damn
看
it.
我的，
Maybe that one is not the worst to miss.
哎，
感到困倦了吗？
不准无视我！哎，这么快？
要
看我的，尝尝这个！这些全归我了，我才没哭。
清醒才是恩赐。
Do we still have skill? We have that, right? Yep.
终于到我，看吧，我会为你献上最华美
Good
的
death
谢
break.
幕。请闭上眼，随我一起。
Plus Freya, Mia, Rosa. Check the echo. Ah, yeah, that also works as well. Rosa's actually way better for that. That's true.
我可以的，上吧！
That's actually true.
要好好看，来吧，与我共舞。
What is the damage? Man, I so don't want to re-gear for this fucking stupid stage. Just give me good rotation where my shit's kind of lively when we go into the final boss. Or maybe I should just add one healer instead of something stupid.
要去哪里散步呢？这么快？
Put Freya on Fortissimo? Yeah, that would maybe be an option as well, yeah.
拉比翁，上吧！
感到困，此刻正是。
But now we have Sanya revive. That shit should work too.
下一个。嘿嘿
How does Freya Fortissimo work even, to be honest? Does she just start healing from everyone else hitting on her debuff or some shit? Or how does that work?
华美的谢
I
幕。
never tried that combination, to be honest.
我准备好了，下！怎么这样？
She is from the S3, okay. Makes sense then, I guess.
成这个，
请闭上眼。不要紧。痛。
No, we needed the third hit.
生长吧！呀！
Oh well, it dies.
再来一局。
要好好。
Okay, Yelly going for the 6-hitter.
终于到我，来吧，与我共舞。
Still no death break on the one we want. God damn
感
it.
到困
Oh well, as long as we don't get that many stuns, I'm good to go.
彼得翁，我们上！好可怕！
Okay, don't stun this Yelly right now. I knew you would stun that. Like, that was the perfect stun which I would annihilate your whole freaking team in. God damn it, always.
送你们一份大礼。
Well, at least we have some hack in progress. Don't start killing my shits. We can at least remove the stunner. Don't kill the Yelly, please. He's gonna kill the Yelly, yep.
继续向前。
拉比翁，上吧！
What? Ah, that stupid ass counter hit, of course.
我来保护。
Man, if he just didn't stun the Yelly at that perfect moment,
请闭上眼。
well, I think we are good to go with the Sanya for revive later on.
这梦碎的呼喊吧。
痛痛痛！我准备好了，下！
感到困倦了吗？清醒才是恩赐。要好好看着看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
生长吧！哈！
Okay, 3 turns for a revive. Ref should be able to take this out. Yep, nice.
痛，
这次该来点什么？下一个，
Maybe I should have saved that for the final boss. Yeah, I think I should have.
大家没事吧？
终于到。
Well, I still get a few more turns extra because these things are not killing, just Yelly's killing.
再来一局。
要好。
Those few extra turns were enough, I guess. Now that's kind of a waste.
再来一局。
Well, at least we start off this with a pretty early skill 3 on you.
不要紧，
森林注视着我们。礼貌找到了，这次我准备好了，尝尝这个。
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时。
It's so weird to see your skill 1 fly without something else after it.
没事吧？
要
再来一局。
请闭上眼。
我准备好，上来，大家没事吧？哎，
We have defense buff, he has the hack in fully, so shouldn't be doing that much damage. Nope.
呀，大家没事吧？这么快？呀！再来一局。
终于的，来吧，与我共舞。请闭。呵，
啊，大家没事吧？下一个。
This is normal. That's why I didn't want to switch gear just for normal. For hard, I would actually use like the proper team.
大家没事
Because otherwise you're just screwing yourself over for too long.
上吧。
感到困倦，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
我准备。啊，大家没事吧？
Well, just skill 1 kills.
看吧，不愧是我。
Man, I so wish that they allowed us to skip the walking stages. The walking stages are still so annoying. Tiger, Yin, our damages counts? By a lot or by a little bit?
“要去哪里散步呢？”还得是本小姐亲自出马。
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
需要
Well,
我
do
的
we even need a noble for this? Not really, right?
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。看吧，我会为你献上最华。看吧，不愧是我。
Yeah, clearing all of this always takes a good bit of time. Well, at least we skipped them half of the walking already. It is a something. It is a something. Maybe for the in-between stages, Obo is a lot better than... Yeah, Obo's definitely better for the in-between stage.
第一律，以言长恩。我的列车从不晚点。
Oh, we need another codecker. Good thing we have a few. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You want to save teams, only the 2 teams, mini dot and boss team, you only DPS Rosa. Yeah, makes sense. I don't have Rosa though. But I should save these teams that I'm rocking right now, yeah.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。这就是你们的终点！
睁大眼睛看好了。好可怕！
Yeah, this team will get me pretty far as well.
注意先收啊！
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
If not all the way.
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
But yeah, let me know how much the Tiger Yin out damages count. I'm pretty curious about that. It will be hard to have a Tiger Yin already on like good sets, I guess. But yeah, Tiger Yin might be best single target damage dealing shenanigans. I'm pretty sure it is. Mm.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。此刻正是梦断之时。
Yeah, technically the Lily is fast on this, so you don't have to do 3 more S3s to get to the Yelly S3.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美。看吧，不愧是我。
It's also annoying if you have to go like 3, 4 of those things to actually get one chest and then walk back. Any of the floors difficult this rotation? Because that could also, of course, be the case.
天才黑客骷髅猫
Ta-dum.
登场！
Nope, that's nice. Well, I still hate the hard stage on up to 43,
尝尝这个，
42. Is the 43 the same thing as the last rotation, 43?
就这样，
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
Rengo, okay.
与我共舞。
睁大眼睛看好了。
Well, I'm actually rocking the 43 of last rotation for like the looks. Is that looks actually gone? I'm not sure. Not sure if that's a limited thing or you get that permanent. Last time around I just autoed it. Took me 17 tries to auto it, but it autoed. It's permanent? Okay. Then it's kind of cool to get if it's auto, but then again you can only showcase one at a time. It's kind of like, yeah. I wish you could do like the spinning wheel while doing battles. You can't do him. Took without Roho. Took you 30 minutes on a 1-1-1. Oh Jesus. Is it 30 minutes on auto? Probably not the case. Well, at least the 43 you can skip on. That's kind of nice because it's cosmetics only. Last time I only reason I actually did the 43 is because I could auto it. If it wasn't auto, I would have probably not have done it. Etheria needs a playtime hours from us. Oh, yeah, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. It was auto-ish. Yeah, that doesn't sound auto enough. That does not sound auto enough to me. I think I'll go live again tomorrow to pull Plume on stream as well. With Tiamat, well, I still don't have Tiamat. I do have roll, it's 1-on-1, but I legitimately don't have Tiamat. Oh, wait, I already did that one. Oh. Yeah, Tiamat and Ciara are the only two units I'm missing at the moment. Wait, this bitch you cannot dot neither, right? I still don't feel like doing it any other way than just straight up damaging it. Okay, that kind of hurts. Holy Jesus. Okay, probably I could have just let it auto because I'm doing the exact same skills that auto would have been doing. Pew pew pew. Hella dead. I'm kind of happy that the Etheria restart update and Summoners War update are not at the same time. Yeah, I don't have Doki yet. I'll get Doki on the 25th. Or, well, 25th plus, like, a few days. At least these whole waves die with like 2 skill 3s.
最华美，看吧，不愧是我。
How many lances are they giving out during the event? I am not sure. But yes, people mentioned earlier.
我不会输给任何人。
Dupes giving counter rate. It's 10% though, it's not much. No, 10% counter is not crazy enough that... I thought that this was like a super high rate. 10% counter is barely ever happening, to be honest. Still nasty, like if you hit her, she would AoE hit back. But 10% is not much. I was thinking it's like 50% counter or some nonsense crazy shit. But it's still, if it does happen, it's RNG enough to be fairly annoying.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。
Think you're done with this game after this hero and the update? To be honest, very understandable. She's insanely power creeping. She's really insanely power creeping.
来吧，与我共舞。看吧，不愧是我。
Ah, fuck. Did not notice there was another one over there.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
拉比翁，上吧，尝尝这个。这些全归我了。
Oh yeah, people already made a post about her is having the counter, yeah.
来吧，与我共舞。优美的神力，你也这么觉得吧？
But yeah, I'm fairly surprised that they made the new boss that difficult as it is. Because without LDs, you're definitely not gonna be clearing that bitch anytime soon. Don't have money to summon. Going on the account's just not for you. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah, she's definitely one of those, like, very hard to miss out on kind of units, in my opinion. But then again, it's just from written context. At first, we thought Lilium was gonna be OP. And that needed, like, a special buff to get her to OP state. But you know how they would absolutely zero the game out? If they release Plum right now, being this strong, and then they'd be like, shit, we gotta nerf her, and if here's first coming balance patch, they nerf her to shit. Like, if they were to do that, game is GG.
需要我的力量吗？
Like, then the game is instantly over. So I'm not sure if they're gonna go for that route.
这些全归我了。
Wouldn't be a smart route.
送你们一个
But then again, have we seen them take the good routes many times thus
与我
far?
共舞。
这就是你们的终点。
The Lilium buff was really good. Lilium buff was insanely good.
尝尝这个。
Lilium buff was really good. Lilium buff was really needed as well. Because she was absolute Zoggy shit before.
我才没哭。
It's actually funny. Me and Shambi are keeping track of how many people are in the official Discord on daily basis right now. And the fun fact is, because of the maintenance, people saw like the link to the Discord, so there were like 200-300 more people coming into the Discord until they saw the actual patch, and now there's like 300 people leaving again. Like Lilium, Nymphanel, Plum, all gonna be in every PvE team. Yeah, I should actually also give Nymphanel the 114, but there's just so many things I still want to lattice. If I want to go hard on the mythic rank for RTA this season, I probably would need Biotin on 441, because at least that's the playstyle that I would like to play. I could do the playstyle with Nifernel as well, and then just focus more on CC Cleave. I think she will enable that. Like, if I go either her or I go Heinrich, then the enemies are kind of fucked, right? Because before it's just like, I'll ban the Heinrich, they're good to go. Yeah, Biotin is really nice. But yeah, it's just Biotin kind of needs 4-4-1 to be good enough. At least 1-4-1, but then she's too slow in my opinion. Well, against... No, actually against slow people, 1-4-1 is enough because most slow people are definitely not faster than you on like a proper fast set. Or at least most bruiser people are not faster than like you on a fast set. But then it would be a little bit too much speed gap, which I don't like. Well, then again, how many lattices am I at right now? Because I picked one more up from the AnySync. Ooh, I have 15. Ooh, that's not bad numbers. That is not bad numbers at all. I could near max out Plume, or I can max out Plume, and then I still have 3 over. I will get another one from this over here. I'm actually kind of happy with how we were able to clear the AnySync 60. Then again, a guide video for AnySync 60, not that many people are gonna watch because most people are stuck on like 54 or some shit. I should have made the video on my clear on the 54, but I didn't do it on stream. Our units start with 1 turn silence. Oh, hell no. That kind of nonsense. They can counter me because they can't. Oh. I can't process after 54. Yeah, I cleared 54. Yeah, if you don't have Rahul at all, it sucks. Then you really need to have your Rose on, like, max shit. I was luckily able to do it with Rahul on 1-1-1. Because my other units were higher up. Watch this 6 months when you get your roll on Pete 54. Yeah, I guess. It's too bad you cannot see the replay of your own team, otherwise I would have recorded it later. Yeah, that's the issue. Otherwise, I would have probably done a video on it if I could have replayed it. But I don't. I think with Plume it's easy to clear. Ooh, that's actually true. Yeah, no, actually 54 is a lot easier with Plume as well. So that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Defense break, strip. That makes it where you don't need Viper. And then if you go just Plume plus Rosa, you're really good to go, probably. Yeah, I could see that working. Plume, Rosa, Lily. Can she survive though? Yeah, probably. Because then you can go for Freya for defense buff as well. Fortissimo Freya or so. And then you still have 1 slot left. That slot probably goes to the Ling Low. Otherwise you do die, but... But that does sound like a good team. Fortissimo Freya works. I never tried it myself, but people told me that everything that you heal from the other things will go towards the stack of Fortissimo. So any unit healing itself goes to the Fortissimo of Freya. Which actually makes it a really good heal, because then your DPSs are actually properly healing the supports as well. Which is normally the issue on a Freya healer. Freya is also really good. I would not mind to make Freya 555. Man, we already live for 4 hours. Jesus. Time flies. In general, time flies. Like, when did this game go live? 5th of June, right? That's what, 3 months? Freya has 1 Skyrock your cleave. Same, man, same. Without Freya as 1 max, I could not properly cleave. She's my go-to, my cleave, 100%. I'm actually thinking right now, ooh, Plum is gonna be really good for my defense too. Because now I use Heinrich, but Heinrich gets cut because of low speed. Plum on 129 doesn't get cut as much. Yeah, Plum would end up on my defense, pretty sure. Plus, there's plenty of debuffs that also work with Freya. Plum with Wrath? No, just probably Kodecker? Bring Freya, they're too scary. Oh wait, I missed one. Why the hell did I miss one? Oh, it's the one over there. My defense gets touched, but I'm mostly on a pretty decently high ranked. So if you're high ranked, people are gonna hit you regardless. Well, it was rocking a lot more defense success. It was having like 50 to 60% defense successes. Now it's doing like 35-ish. 40. Can you use Plum and Golden Lion? Is an option. But I would want Bulwark on her, so she would need... Otherwise, she still has like the speed gap issue. I think Hein is better because of the buff block. That is pretty true, though. Buff block is really nice. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Too many counters with other things like Veronica's and shit. Yeah, you might be right on that one. Does Evo Guard's Cure work for Freya too? I'm not sure about that. Well, honestly, not sure about that. I don't have a playlist at the moment, it's just whatever YouTube recommends me to play. Bruce will probably first pick Plum a lot, most likely, yeah. Songs are always hitting the nostalgia. Yep. Yeah, I pretty much have like year 2000s rock music. That's mostly what I play.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
So you know, 9 lattices. Don't really know where to use them. Well, it's all mythic PvE content cleared. Up to you what you want to focus on next. That's the main thing.
清醒才是恩赐。
Well, definitely going for plume on lattices is not a wrong thing.
我会为你献上最华，看吧，不愧是我。
Completed. Wait, where's the last chest? Oh, that's the one in the back room that I always tend to forget, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. I wonder if we're gonna get the Summoners War update this week with the new TOA stuff. I'm going to be very curious if they actually made it a lot easier or not. Like, the TOA reset itself should be on the 14th, but if the update comes early, you can already do the COA, I guess. Very first thing I'm gonna do, 18 Dark. Like, moment patch happens, very first thing I do, straight to 18 Dark. I want to see if that shit is properly doable right now or still like AIDS as fuck.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
这就是你们的终点。
And I wouldn't be surprised if it's still AIDS as fuck.
你很有胆量。
来吧，与我共舞。
你很有胆量。你很有胆量。呵，我才没哭。
I also, like, I'm talking a little bit on the side with Sean B right now about the new 10% counter that they added into the new unit. It is just simply so fucking stupid to do. Because 10% is low enough that it pretty much never happens. But 10% is high enough to piss off people. Like, why the fuck are you intentionally pissing off people? For what? Like, I don't know, man.
睁大眼睛看好了。
It's disgusting. At 10%, it will legitimately almost never happen. But if it happens, people are instantly mad. Just seeing the thing being possible makes people mad. Like, fuck. Just don't do it, man. It's not needed. But it does open up doors exactly for that dupes will matter.
注意接收啊！
That's also the thing. Like, it's not necessarily that for this one it's OP, but the next one it might be OP. And that's just where you lose players, man. Like, it's funny, man. Ever since the launch, like from the last beta towards launch, all of the notices, all of the talks, all of the announcement, everything is like, yo, W this, W that, Freya guaranteed banner, blah, 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 that kind of shit. Guaranteed banners, no 50-50s, all of that kind of good shit. We were like, yo, this game is gonna like change the whole gacha gaming landscape, everything. And then they started like on launch, they were like, Inferno's too difficult. Oh, fuck off, I'm just gonna fight you then. But Inferno's too difficult, this bad, that bad. Shadow Sanya randomly not working anymore on stage she was used to work on before. Like, They just did so many things, man.
睁大眼睛。
Every patch it was like a new freaking drama talk we could make. Yeah, getting double dupe plume, man, that's hella impossible. Unless you're gonna put your like the material where you can buy the dupes off, and you use that 2 times on plume. That would be the only way for free to play, unless you're in crazy sacking on the banner to get her. They're so obsessed with not allowing dots to clear the boss. Yeah, that's... I don't know, man. Like, in the end, I'm missing Shadow Sanya. It doesn't matter jack shit. She's not used for anything. Like, sure, Terramaton, but Terramaton is the easiest thing in life as long as you have a little bit of damage. Like, the moment you have some proper damage dealers, Terramaton is so easy. It's just that content creators make drama. To be honest, no. I don't think that the issue is content creators making drama.
放心，
I think there is drama and therefore the content creators are making drama videos. I don't think you can blame content creators for making drama videos on that shit. Because if you have a proper good
碎
game,
的呼喊吧，
there's no reason for content creators to make drama on that shit. I could give the honest thing of saying like Tectone was farming a bit of drama on his thing. Same for Bruxus early on. Because they just didn't like the game from the start.
幸才是恩赐。
And then they make a video, the game is shit because I didn't like the concept from the start. It's like, yeah, that's just not your cup of tea. Because they wanted it to be a game like Wuthering Waves or something like that, that you can drop for like half a month and then just pick up again and then you're as good as the rest. Well, that's the big difference. There is no rest. Like, there's no leaderboards, there's no nothings. Plus, Wuthering Waves in the first place or Genshin Impact. I'm not sure about Genshin Impact, but Wuthering Waves, I actually saved my crystals for a very long time and I went hard on like the August. She's like triple dupe. She clears everything. She just like legit, I smash some buttons, everything dies. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. They expected it to be a game like that. Like, nah. Yeah, that's the thing. Brux's video was kind of inaccurate. I definitely do agree with that.
放心，
Or kind of, it was
我
very
会回应你
inaccurate.
的期待。
For the time being, at that moment, it was very inaccurate.
终点，
睁大眼睛看好了。
The game had other issues.
就这，
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
来吧，与我共舞。
But yeah, then again, they could have farmed so many W's by just listening to the community a bit more.
就是你们的终点。
Like, there's definitely a whole bunch of things they could have just done better. Like, if everyone is complaining about the economy, they could have just made a very simple fix saying it's like, oh, the +3, the +6, and the +9 are cheaper, but all the way to +15, still same price. Then they can still hold on to their, like, okay, the economy is gonna fix itself over time, but you also make your freaking player base happy in the same time. It is just, you're farming W's by just doing what people ask you to do. Like, it's not that hard. Like, even if you disagree, fuck that, just do it. It's not a big a deal. You're not gonna lose anything over you listening to your community like 9 out of 10.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Also, some of the really good changes, like the formation switch, came too late. And the moment that they came, it came paired with like some bad whatever thing that messes another thing up. Which does kind of suck. But the formation switch, if that was in there since the start, it would have been so much better, 100%. Like, if we had all of the quality of life things that we have right now, at the start, I think we would have had a bigger player base by a long shot. But yeah, them just giving like the feeling is like, yo, you guys are addressing shit. We immediately respond. We immediately do shit. Would have given so much different vibes to the whole game and like the interaction between devs and community. Because in the end, how many times did they ask for
我就知
feedback
道你会找我，
for like balancing and that
需要
kind
我
of
的
shit?
力量吗？
And everyone's like, ooh, we're gonna have a mid-season balance patch. Well, the season ends in 2 weeks.
与我一起
Don't think we're gonna have a mid-season balance
冲
patch,
线
dear
呼喊
friends.
吧
It's just one of those things, man. It's
来
just...
吧，
If you ask for shit ton of feedback and then be like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, I'm definitely not gonna do that. You're not making friends. You are not making friends with that one.
嘿，茄子，
But does anyone know what is it about? Where if you look at the announcements right now,
看吧，
the post that is made about like 3 hours ago,
最华
they say we have recently received reports regarding individuals spreading misinformation about the working relations and the process within Etheria official operations and development team. Like, what the fuck are they referring to? Is that some kind of video that someone made or anything? Because it's big enough for them to post something like, yo, it's not true. But I'm not sure where it comes from. It's definitely not just a random stream saying that then, right? Let me ask if Sean B knows. AI video? I'm not sure. I think it has to be a video. Like, it's too big of an announcement to make for just a stream or something. Sean B also doesn't know. The fuck? Like, it's legit to the point, it's like, was it me misspreading information? Because I don't even know, man. Fetching Cage Rumble on the last day, what are you thinking? Yeah, that's also weird as fuck. I'm not even sure what they changed to Cage Rumble. Mine's still cleared at like 3k and I wasn't even looking. And that's pretty much how I did Cage Rumble all the time. Is there a team already? There kind of is a team, but they're not that great. Most of the decent-ish teams are based on your yearly armor breaking, which is by best a 50 rate for most people.
"来了，我就知道你会找我。
What is work? YOLO.
拉比翁，上吧！
Wait, we just straight up outspeed the boss and it's never gonna take a turn? Oh, that's one way to do this. Okay. Wait, doesn't this boss normally start off of like spawning all of the ads and shit? Or whatever, I don't mind. Damage is slower than before. When it was 5x speeds. And they nerfed it to 3 times speed. Why the fuck would they nerf it to 3 times speed in the first place? I really don't get it.
用起来太容易了，
Fucking keep it times 5.
挑战都没有。
These people are weird, man. Yeah, that's my plum right there. It's my plum right there. Wait, when does this shit actually reset? Yeah, I'm buying more plums. It resets in 4 days. Floor 19. We're getting there. Just takes a while. We buy the weekly model essence. Yeah, I am going to be planning to buy it, but I want something very specific. I want a crit damage Fury Edge. It's the only thing I want to buy from that shit. Oh, you mean like the buying as in, like buying with money? That definitely not. I still have 3k of that shit. Not even sure where it came from. Probably something I bought in the past or so. But yeah, I'm checking daily on that shop if there's anything that I do want to get. Like this one over here. But yeah, as mentioned, I'm just waiting for... I did already buy one thing before. It was also Fury Edge with attack, but it rolled pretty bad. I don't have a single Fury Edge on crit damage. And since I definitely don't farm Teramaton, and if I were to farm Teramaton, it would only be for Fury Edge. It's best for me to take Fury Edges from that one. So I'm just waiting patiently until I see a Fury Edge.
此刻正是梦断之时，看吧，我会为你献上最华美。看吧，不愧是我。
Oops, wrong button. Okay, look at the Etheria build. Sure thing. I'll show it the moment we go into the next battle. Oh, well, I'll just show it right now. Who cares? Yeah, it's this. It's just typical Revelation build with a little bit too much crit rate, but double crit rate, one attack on right side modules, and then kind of a mediocre set on this actually. It has the right ones, but it's all kind of low. I need the next Gacha. Etheria side game is pretty solid. True, true. They are going to be releasing... I did see that... what's it called? Come To Us is releasing a new game. Also Gacha. I saw the Gacha community respond on that on Reddit. People weren't too happy about it. What's the perfect matrix for Revelation Shell? Swift rate plus momentum. That's pretty much the only thing that matters. Yeah, the new game from Come To Us, I looked at it for a little bit. I was like, nah, not my cup of tea. They also did not ask me to promote or anything. The art looks bad. Yeah, it looked very standard.
我不怕。
需要我的力量吗？
The other Summoners or spin-offs are so bad. I played Chronicles for definitely a good bit, like about 2 years. Actively, I played it for half a year. The other year and a half was more log in dailies, log out kind of style. I would say Chronicles was not bad, but they just fucked things up with balance patches, inconsistent patching, and that kind of shit. Chronicles in general was a good game. Yeah, the 30 Awakening shit was also kind of the point. At first I thought like, ooh, that's kind of cool. And then later I was like, nah, man, too much effort. Bare minimum game. Yeah, some people are actually playing the Summoners War Rush. I legitimately didn't play it for a minute. But some people have told me that Summoner's War Rush is not bad. Which is pretty much Summoner's War Chronicles, but then idle, from what I've been told. But didn't really strike me as something that I was gonna enjoy now. They did actually ask me to promote that one, but they only had like in-game compensation as like promoting. I was like, ah, no. No thanks. Like, if you don't even have a budget to promote the game, no thanks. Not necessarily that I need the money or anything, but it was like, okay, if you guys don't even have faith in the game, then why would I have faith in the game? It was kind of on that level. But yeah, that's just the thing, man. Contours is just like they constantly keep wasting their money on like different games rather than trying to make Summoners War good. Because currently it's definitely in a downhill spiral. I'm very curious about the Summoners War tomorrow update. The tomorrow update could definitely make or break the game for a lot of people. Because it's been very long since we've been waiting for something big. If the tomorrow update is not gonna be big, they will never do anything big for the next 2-3 years, probably. But to be honest, Summoners War, how bad would the game be to give an LD5 for free per year? I really don't think it's that bad. A lot of the whales are sitting at like 10 to like 20 LD, some even more. A lot of casuals even still have like 3, 4, 5-ish or more. But then there's also a bunch of people just being unlucky or not playing enough and they have 0 and they're complaining. Give them a fucking free LD5, who cares? Yeah, just the login. Make the login, like daily login bullshit. The moment you daily logged in for 300 days, free LD5. Easy. Like, whales are not gonna complain about that for us, like, oh, it's too easy to get an LD5. No, they will be happy. Like, I don't think anyone will be unhappy with that. Plus, there's like 150 freaking LD5s. They might quit if they get like something bad. That's the only thing. Like, if they get something like crazy bad, yeah, if they go LD selector, it's too much. I agree. Or if they go like select 10 units, get 1 out of 10 units, that's maybe too much. That's like, I would still not mind that, to be honest, but just getting a random LD5 for logging in, man, that shit would be like fucking fire, man. Yeah, there's also chance of dupes. Yeah, someone told me, it's like, what about bots? That they're gonna make like bot accounts for like 300? They changed Bloom C Mill? Wait, really? Wait, where did they do that shit? Don't tell me they already fucked something up for being too strong. I do see a new... Oh no, it is the guide collection thingy. But yeah, they removed the counterattack. Okay, not bad, not bad. That actually makes sense. See, stuff like that. W, easy. Farming W's is so easy. Just listen. Farming W's is so easy. It's so easy. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, in Summoners War, there's so many freaking LD5s. You getting a good one, the odds is getting lower and lower because most of the new ones they add are trash. So giving one for free per year, man, no one's gonna complain about that. The only issue you might have is that people quit over the fact that they get a shitty one. Seika finally get his Laura. I will definitely not get a Laura if I were to get my next LD5. Also, get the LD5 blessing. I would say, yeah, maybe do it together. like, give a free LD5 per year with the blessing. Because the odds of you getting 2 shitty ones is there, but it is halved, technically. If Craig, Han, Laura, Celia, Giselle, Shazam.
是本小姐亲
You have pretty decent LDs, I would say. It could be worse. Like, sure, you don't have the most crazy ones out there, but it's pretty common that like 1/3 is crap, 1/3 is usable, and 1/3 is good. Just like Warang is he ruined like a Zeratul without crit
之
rate.
师，
And you can make him a bit slower, like 160 to 170 speed on just pure HP, attack, and just high stats on like everything and good additional damage artifacts is all you need.
是你们的
Only use Lauren RTA. Don't have runes to play Han properly. Laura you can also still use for defense. Arena defense, siege defense. Arguably even just your siege offense. Laura's pretty all-round. Check mail. Yeah, people told me earlier. Oh, I can check mail from here. But yeah, they fixed the Prowler's dupe kind of thingy.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Do you think Etheria can bounce back?
看吧，
Hard to say. For me, it's really like the big question, how well is it received in China?
尝尝这个，
They're actually going crazy hard with the promotions. They're promoting with like the rank 2 Go player, like the Chinese chess. They're promoting with like Uzi from League of Legends. Like, what? So, yeah, I don't know.
茄子，
I think still in the end, Etheria is not a bad game. I wouldn't be playing it if I thought it was just straight up a bad game. But they're definitely doing some wonky stuff, yeah. And in the end, Plume is also kind of like... It definitely adds new blood to the table.
随我一起聆听。
But it's also one of those like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit too difficult. For like the new stage.
来吧，
I would mainly say like the new farming stage is a bit like... Do you really have to add something that's even like 6 times more difficult than Rengokutsu? Yeah, if you already play like multiple gacha games, definitely don't get into it. That's my recommendation as well. At some point, it's just too much. At some point, I was doing like the daily logins for 2 Summoners War accounts, Etheria Restart, Summoners War Chronicles, Wuthering Waves. Man, that's just too much. Arknight Enfields. Is that a new game or is that an update? To be honest, I actually never played Arknights. It's a new game? Okay. Is Arknights... Wait, when does that come? Does that come tomorrow? Because I did read something about it. Duet Night Abyss? Wait, which was the game from the makers of Epic 7? Like, there was one game coming from that one soon as well. It's kind of like a horror-ish gacha game. There's actually a bunch of good gachas coming soon as far as I know. Or potential goods.
此刻正是梦断之时。
Anfield is early 2026, unconfirmed. Okay. My brother also told me he used to play a lot of King's Raid, that someone is starting like the King's Raid server again or something like that. Will we not picking up more gachas? Well, for me, if I get like if one of the gachas ask me for a promotion and the game is actually legitimately good and not Raid Shadow 8, then I will definitely look into any. Like Loki, it is so smart to ask people that actually would enjoy your game to promote your game. Because in the end, look at Zombie and me, we kept playing on there. Like, we just pretty much kept playing.
看吧，不愧是我。
CZN is the name. Bought a lot of bad stuff from higher games in terms of banners. Not worth. Wait, is that the CZN is the game from Epic 7? Or like the makers of Epic 7? King's Raid Remake, new publisher. Exactly.
等着吃苦头吧。
Man, Raid Shadow Legends, I still have no clue about that game, man. For me, it just feels like they're doing some money laundering or whatever.
正是
I have no clue how these guys still have money to do these kind of crazy advertisements.
尝尝这个。
I legit got offered, I'm not lying about this one, I legit got offered to make
来吧，
10
与我共舞。
full dedicated videos on my main YouTube channel of Raid Shadow Legends
我
for 10k US dollars. Like, brother, I'm not gonna fucking ruin my fucking channel for 10k US dollars. Fuck off. Get alive. Like, who the fuck wants to put randomly, like, I'm doing main or like just Summoners War videos. Why do you think I'm making a second channel for Etheria Restart? I don't want to be bothering people with Etheria Restart. They just care about my Summoners War content. And then I'm gonna bother them with fucking Raid Shadow Legends content for 10 videos per month? Oh, hell no. Fuck that shit. No. Full video. Full dedicated video. Like, I first was thinking, like, yo, can I do that? Like, is it just like 30 or 1 minute ad kind of video? Like, that's kind of pushy for like 10 a month, but sure. No. Full dedicated video. So, 10 to 15 minute video of Raid Shadow Legends on my main channel. I'm like, how the fuck? What the? I'm like, do you want to have people ruin their channels for this ad? Or like, no, we found a way that people don't mind it. It's like, I don't even, fuck off. That sounds such a scammy thing already. I don't even fucking believe your ass over that one. Like, that already sounded so bullshit. I was like, nah, ain't no way, man. If I'm watching like a channel all the time and they just constantly start spamming Raid Shadow Legends, I will be unsubscribing, man. Like, that's just the honest truth.
看吧，我会为你
Could you lower the music a little bit?
最
Sure could.
华美的谢幕。
尝尝这个。这些全归我了。
清醒才是恩赐。
Don't play Etheria Restart, but still look from time to time. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate all of you not actually playing the game, but still watching. But that is definitely not for most people. That's just a few people doing that stuff. Maybe I should add in the Vice. Vice over Freya or so. Yeah, otherwise I die.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
Or maybe even over you. No, I kind of like to have you in as well.
来活儿，
Oh, I thought my Vice was higher leveled.
第一律，以恩偿恩。
Apparently didn't do as much with him as I thought. Kodecker because we're lazy.
看谁不顺眼。
Kodecker because we are lazy. Wow, these are actually so much faster on that slot. Did not expect. Should be enough.
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
睁大眼睛看好了。送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
放马过来！
Why am I not landing any debuffs?
来吧，与我 我共舞。
Does he have some non-shown immunity on the first rotation or some shit? No. Okay. Weird.
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
有危险了。这就是你们的终点。
我才没
要好，
You need to crit. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I totally forgot about that shit.
放马过来。
Yeah, then we're not gonna land shit. That's of course. Ah, yeah.
有危险了。放马过来。
And then we finally do crit, but we miss still. Fuck.
嘿，切看我的，还不快点退让？这次，哈哈，尝尝这个。
终于到我，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
睁大眼睛看好了，
这就是你们的终点。
Yay, provoked.
这次，
有危。
不准无视我！
Did steal my speedball though. I don't like that part.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
有危险了。
看我的！
Oh, we'll get there.
有危险。
这次，嗨，
放马过。
再来一局！
有危险了。这就是你们的终点。
终于到我，来吧，与我共舞。
The design of the map you were in before kind of reminds you of Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they added that shit in the game. To be similar like Honkai Star Rail.
这下全归我了。
放马过来。
Which I'm not really sure if that's a necessity to follow. It's like, hey, we have to be similar to Honkai Star Rail. Because that's kind of the content most people don't like to do.
尝尝这个，
有危险了。放马过。
看我，看！再来一局！
Let's try the slow. Yeah, we got the slow. Now Momentum also has the full damage output.
不准无视我！
有危险。这就是你们的终点。
要好好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
放马过来。
睁大眼睛看好了，
放马过。
看我的！
Hey, miss crit. God damn it.
有危险了。
这次，送你们一份大礼。
We landed all debuffs again. That's good.
放马过。
不准无视！嘿，我才没哭！
有危险了。
再来一局！
放马过来。
Damn it. We remove all debuffs.
这就是你们的终点。
终于到，
Which means
来吧
that this is not a guaranteed
共
kill.
舞
Okay, we land the death break. Nearly dead.
尝尝这个，
Well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
这
Okay. Well, it did.
是找点更有趣的对手
He
吧。
did. They added in the skip button HR because the story is too long. Yep. Same with Genshin Impact, right? They also have like crazy long stories. But then again, I think most people do play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail for the story. Well, to be honest, Wuthering Waves apparently has a good story as well, but I don't watch it. It's a me thing. I'm just opening your chest over here, so I'm not here. Haha. Genshin doesn't have a skip button, sadly. Yeah, then it makes it take a long ass time.
来活了！准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时。
这就是你们的终点。
睁大眼睛看好了，
来吧，与我共舞。看吧，不愧是我。
Wait, I just read this thing. That's fucking funny. Someone made the feedback. Adjust claws skill 3 to be a multi-hit. Then the first post under it is like plume. This is your claw skill with multi-hit. Yeah, that's kind of true. Well, if Claws had multi-hit, then she would be able to stack her hack in progress and like hack in right away. That would be pretty OP. Well, instead of making her multi-hit, they should remove the 10% innate, which just make it fail. So Plume is viable on Rev 2. Yeah. Yeah, she actually is because of the 3 multi-hit.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
这就是你们的终点。
尝尝这个，这下全归我了。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
睁大眼睛看好了。
It's like we're reading Wikipedia. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, for me, in a gacha game, in the end, it's a single-player gacha game. But if I actually want to play a game for the story, I'll go play Final Fantasy or some shit. Like, I wouldn't be playing a gacha game for the story, but that's just my opinion. I don't know.
痛。哎呀！随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
By this point, I'm just fucking trolling people in the official Discord. People made the post of like they should nerf Rengokutsu and they should nerf the they should nerf the new stage. I just wrote in there, it's like, nah, they should buff it. They're too easy, man. I want 20% extra damage, and I want 20 to 40% extra damage on both of them. I think they're too easy. And everyone's like, Zah! Rampage. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's still funny to say. You enjoy the HR combat? I've never played it. Is like, I guess, similar to Summoner's War and Etheria Restart. How are the units? Are the units like cool interactions and stuff? I did see this one dragon lady spawning a dragon and just blasting someone off the face of the planet, pretty much, which kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy VIII. That also had like Eden. Eden was fucking insanely like blasting someone off the face of the galaxy kind of damage. Proper setup teams. Good late game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just what makes it interesting enough to play when it's single player. That's the only thing that I'm not sure about. Well, then it's more casual, I guess, that you don't have to wail on shit. But that's also the thing I have with Wuthering Waves. Why the fuck would I ever wail on Wuthering Waves? Because everything is clearable without wailing. The MC? What the hell is an MC? Like the main character? Okay. Someone posted a screenshot of like winning 1 out of 8 times on the new dungeon. And I replied, see, it's too easy. You have to lose 8 out of 8. Oh shit, man. These things are fucking clowns, man. Holy shit.
放心，我会回应你的期待。此刻正是梦断之时。
Good for some done jokes. Oh, fair. I would also say Wuthering Waves, the main character is also still very usable. Because the main character gets like upgrades throughout like storyline. So if they add a new story, they make the new character into a new element, and then you have like throughout the patches you get like the skill ups on that thing. Especially if you're free to play, the only character you will actually have full skilled is your main character. All of the other ones you actually have to will to main or full skill. Main characters in HR are not balanced, so I don't think we'll get PvP. It's not made for PvP, it's not made with a PvP mindset, so no, I definitely don't think it will ever get PvP, no. Yeah, I don't like Arrow Rover, no. I'm still on Havoc Rover. Also because I don't have a second good Havoc unit next to my Camellia. Whatever her name is. The bitch with the vines. I guess Havoc Rover is okay-ish for Carthithia, whatever her name is, Carthithia. I guess. But I didn't get that one. Didn't really like her that much. One of the few people that actually did not really like her design that much.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
I hate both of these because both of them kind of make it where I need a healer in my team. Let's see if we can get away with this. I don't think so, but... Oh, that thing crazy fast. What the fuck you're so fast for? Fuck off. No one asked for that. Okay, down we go, healers. Nice resistance. Good thing I only have like about like okay 5 million accuracy on that shit.
大家没事吧？
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, I don't think HSR is a bad game. Just
睁大眼
don't really
睛
feel like me giving it a try at the moment.
清醒才是恩赐。
Also, I hear too many content creators complain about shit, so that's also giving me a like, should I then give it a try or maybe not? I think I've been spamming skills a little bit too much. Or well, they. Free skill one, nice. It's Hoyo, people will always have something to complain about. True, I think, no offense if you're from the Hoyo versus like a player base kind of thing, but I think the Hoyo versus player base are the biggest crybabies out there, like Loki. No, not even Loki, man, holy shit. These people want everything fucking for free, man. Like, they want to be max level, max skill, maxed everything within like 3 seconds. If they're not, it's like, this game's shit. Worse than ER, man. It's the ER people that are bad are the Hoyoverse people. Like Loki, man. Remember when they review Bombarded because of bad anniversary reports?
还不快点turn up？
Oh man, we're giving Comtois so much slack compared to this, man. Holy shit. For how much we bitch on Comtois, it's like it's near to nothing. Like, from content creator wise, which are the content creators that bitch the most
经理，
about
是我们。
Etheria? It's all like old Genshin and like Honkai Star Rail content creators, right?
睁大眼睛看好了。
Well, players want is one cycle to endgame content. If they can, they cry. Wait, so one cycle, so all units moving once, GG?
清醒才是恩赐。
大家没事吧？
Funny enough, Brux Fung quit HSR for the most part. Tacton came from HSR, I guess.
看吧，
Or
我会
Genshin.
为你献上最华美的谢幕。
He was like, I really want a PvP game, but I don't want to put any effort towards getting to PvP. Like, play fucking League of Legends, brother. Play Hearthstone. Those are the kind of games made for that shit.
随我一起聆听这梦，看来今晚能做个好梦了。
Some deals? Play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, exactly. But I saw Tecton do the very first ad for the game in the beta. And right away he said, I only want to play this game for PvP. That's the moment I'm like, okay, never mind on this guy. It's not gonna work. It is not gonna work. If you, within 1 hour of playing this game, be like, I only want to play this game for the PvP, you're not gonna have a fun time. One summoners were RNG
来了，
can say you can win no matter your runes. That part is fairly true.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
随我一起聆
On with
听
Tecton, I just wanted to be another Asmongold, so he found a reason to not stick to any games anymore.
睁大眼睛。
Also kinda true. No, that's kinda true. Like, I don't think that Tecton wants to be playing games anymore. He prefers his drama react stuff, which nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Like, the man wants to make a living that way and he enjoys it. Sure, why not? Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
尝
But that also does mean that not a single game ever released will be enjoyable for you because you will just bitch on it.
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
I think it's also in current day and age, it's near impossible to bring a good gacha game that anyone would like. I think it's kind of similar to what happened in the MMO space. Bringing a good MMO game has been like near impossible since the last 10 years-ish. I'm actually quite curious about the new MMO on Ion 2. I've seen some stuff about it. It looks good, and I love to play Ion back in the days. But is it actually going to be good? I don't know.
是你们的终点。
尝尝这个。
MMO has different requirements. True, but the idea is the same. It's near impossible to make a good game. Because you have casuals. And casuals, like, people that played MMOs back in the days are people around my age. So we're talking people between the age of 30 to 40. All of those people right now have like jobs, like children, blah, 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 that kind of shit. Few degenerates like me that don't. Then these kind of guys would throw like 120 hours in the first week.
看吧，
And be like, yo, there's no endgame content. Whereas the casuals, they're barely like leveling up and I'm stomping those way too hard. And then they're like, yeah, this is way too intense. I cannot play this shit. Having both people play that shit is near impossible. What Vinny is saying is very true as well. People want everything in 5 seconds. Back in the days, we're like grinding Maple Story fucking 0.5% HP, what? 0.2% HP per hour. And we're like cool with that shit. Ain't no way anyone else. 0.2 is really low. 0.5 was kind of like the lower end that I played at, but people would not do that shit anymore, man. I definitely would have to add a little bit of a Vice flavor to this one as well. But to be honest, every MMO I played, I never played an MMO longer than 3 years.
睁大眼睛看好了。
Or almost. I played some a little bit longer, but 3 years is about like the edge for MMOs where it kind of fell off for me. I saw a video the other day that explained that games became unenjoyable the moment they got too competitive. I think that's very true. I think Just a Demon is very, very true on that. You know why? After your long day of work, what would you like to do? You want to sit down, you want to chill, and you want to be fucking OP and stomp everyone, right?
我才没过。
That is what you would like to do. But if that is your mindset and you pick up League of Legends, you're gonna have a very bad day. If that is your mindset and you're gonna pick up any PvP gacha game, you're gonna have a very bad day. If that is your mindset and you're gonna pick up, let's say, Valorant, Overwatch, any of those games, you're gonna have a very bad day. It's just a simple fact.
还不快点丢人！
And that is the main thing that people are forgetting. Single player games, if that is your mindset, you go farm Rengoku, it's a bad day, right? But that's the thing, like, these kind of games are not made for just casual enjoyment. And if you want to play just casual enjoyment, I think there's nothing wrong with single player games. And I think a lot more people should be just playing single player games for just having fun and just having their time of enjoying shit. Rather than trying to be the best in something that there's absolutely no way that you will be. But yeah, it's just hard to find those games, man.
找点乐子。
For example, in Etheria, people can do their casual dailies in a few minutes and farming. True. I think Etheria, it takes a long time to get to the part where it gets casual farming. But the moment you're just casually farming a little bit and doing your dailies,
此刻证实，
you can do your stuff in like just a few minutes. Very true. But yeah, that's the thing, man. People don't want to grind anymore. And it makes sense to a certain extent. But it also removes the value that a game like... The only reason that a game such as old school... Well, old school RuneScape is, I would definitely say, the exception. I'll explain about that in a second. But like classic WoW, the only reason people play classic WoW where everything is slow as fuck is because of nostalgia. It's not because they actually... Like, if the game came new, no one that never played WoW before is playing classic WoW. Like, legit, no one. It's fucking insane. But then again, old school RuneScape is the exception where they listen that good to the community that a grindable game is still also AFK grindable enough where people with jobs and people with families can still get along and do their shit. Old school RuneScape, I think, is actually, in my opinion, if I think about it, the perfect MMO. It has nostalgia feeling, but there's a lot of people that never played RuneScape back in the days that pick up RuneScape right now. Definitely don't go into PvP because the PvP is, man, that's more sweaty than fucking Valorant, League of Legends, Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals combined. But just the casual play of RuneScape is really good. And you can sink a lot of hours into it, but you can also play it super casually. Ozeros proof that gameplay matters most? Absolutely, it looks like shit. It absolutely looks dog shit, man. Can you AFK farm in RuneScape? Certain skills are like... I think like they have like for your combat training, you can do like 12-minute AFK farming on some kind of big new crap event or something right now, right? So it's not full AFK, but 12 minutes AFK at a time is definitely something you can put on a second screen and then look every now and then for like a click. And there are some skills that are more active than others, yeah. Ooh, I want to change one thing to the title of that other video. Because it's not free to play, it's full free to play. I think an MMO that's also doing pretty good is Guild Wars 2. I haven't looked at it in a while though, but from what I remember, the game is doing pretty good still. I'm not sure how good the new expansion is, but apparently they had like the most amount of viewers on their live stream ever for that game in a recent live stream on the new expansion. I played Guild Wars 2 the moment it was released until the moment I started traveling a lot for school. Otherwise, I would have probably played Guild Wars 2 longer. Actually, after Guild Wars 2 for me came Summoner's War because I was traveling that much. Because in the time I was playing Guild Wars 2, at some point I went to Romania for half a year. Then I was like home for the summer holiday. Then I went to China for half a year. Then I went to South Africa for half a year. So you're legit like a year and a half out of the game. And I was like, yeah, never mind. And then I was pretty much around that time already hooked to Summoner's War stuff. And more just playing other games on the side. But Ion actually played for a fair bit of time as well. Oh, I'm thinking about which game did I quit for Ion? Because most of the time you quit a game to replace it for another game, right? I don't remember. Why did I quit Ion? Well, at some point in Ion there was pretty much freaking nothing to do, and then they made a bunch of new patches. Yeah, no, actually I do remember why I quit Ion. The drop rates in that game were so fucking horrendously bad that there was the highest dungeon to clear, Dark Poeta. We, in our server, had the very first team to clear it. We cleared it for about, I think like 60 or 70 times. And keep in mind, this dungeon had like a 16 or 18 hour day, like entry, like stop. So if you went in, you couldn't do it for another 16 or 18 hours. Maybe even 24, I don't remember. No, it was like 20 or 22, so shit. But we cleared it like 60 to 70 times with our team, and we never got the mythical drop. Not a single time. And then after us doing like, let's say 60-ish times, another team finally was able to clear the boss. Or at least the boss was cleared without our 5 core members, or in any kind of shape or way a similar team to our 5 core members. Within 6 kills, they had like one of the mythic drops, and we're all like, yeah, fuck this shit. All of us like pretty much on the spot, we're like, fuck this shit, we're out. Too much bullshit. And also, by the time that we still didn't get our drop, they released the new content, which had a new boss with also mythic drops. And we still didn't have the mythic drop from the previous boss, and we're like, yeah, fuck this shit. We're not gonna relearn that boss all for it again.
这就是你们的终点。
不错嘛。哎呀，还不快点救人！
But Ion was a pretty fun game, though. It was a little bit static for using the skills, though. And the new one looks a lot more dodgy and flashy, which might be pretty interesting. But we will see how that is. Bad resistance. Did stun most of my ass. But yeah, if Ion 2 gets released and doesn't have a delay in the patches compared to the Korea server, I will give it a try. If there's a delay in the patches to Korea server, I'm not gonna like it. Because that's for me, for example, a reason that I never played Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark, for recent, what's it called? Recent MMOs is not doing that bad neither. But it's just so bad for content creators, man. Like the moment that they're patching like their patches are behind, there's pretty much not a single reason to be a content creator in another region than the main region. Because anything you would like to do a guide on, someone in Korea already did.
这就是你们的终点。
来吧，与我共舞。优美的胜利。
What was the game that you guys actually played for the longest time? Like MMO or Gacha? Or maybe it's League of Legends, also fair. Final Fantasy 11. Ooh, never actually played that. Final Fantasy 14 is not bad neither, right? I'm not sure how good Final Fantasy 14 is doing right now. It was doing really good when Asmon kind of blew it up. Team comp for Colorless Shell Dungeon. The best team is still the Yelly plus Lily plus Viper and Nifonel. But it's not really that great. You have to wait until Plume until you get an actual good one. War Dota, Hots, League, Angels. Okay, okay. For me, what I played longest outside of Summoner's War? Hard to say. I think everything was around same time. Like, I think I did 3 years of RuneScape, 3 years MapleStory, 3 years Ion, 3 years Guild Wars 2. Some of them were like between 2 and 3. Maple Story was also pretty dope. Maple Story is still doing pretty good though. Grand Chase Mobile. Ooh. Grand Chase was actually released around the same time of Maple. 15 years of Dota, damn. I actually never played a single game of Dota. I was a League of Legends player. A game that I really look forward to is the new Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7, the third one.
天才黑客独龙猫登场。
You played King's Raid along with your brother, really?
终点。
Are you gonna be playing the new King's Raid since it's like re-released kind of stuff? My brother probably won't play it though. I wouldn't be surprised.
小意思，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
这就是你们的终点。
Also, King's Raid I never really played.
清醒才是恩赐。
还不快点救人！
Actually, one of the most shitty, overhyped games I played in the last year or two was Dragon's Dogma 2. That thing was so ass, man. Holy fuck. That game was so overhyped. A bunch of my friends were like, yo, this is really the shit. You should give it a try. You're definitely gonna like that. I tried it. I actually finished it. And with everything I did, I was like, why the fuck am I playing it so ass? Everything I did felt so ass, man. Holy shit. But it was definitely in that game, it was really the game of like which class you played really made it if your game was enjoyable or not.
尝尝这个。
Wait, system we're going to go flash update today. What the fuck is even that? 35. Okay, that's 10 minutes-ish. I should not be in this stage at that moment because then I will be fucked.
共舞，
It's still ironic that this is called EOS.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Go between Summoners War and Epic 7? Yeah, makes sense. How is Epic 7 doing at the moment? I heard a lot of good stuff about Epic 7.
此刻正是梦断之时。清醒才是恩赐。
Let's see what this thing is about.
你们的终点。
Probably to nerf the plume before release.
注意轻伤啊！
呵，我会在梦中为你们哀悼。
Wait, they changed the level 4 bonus to resistance. Haha, that's ass. Fixed shell drops abnormality. Oh man. I should be able to clear the next one within 7 minutes. Oh wait, they have the start on the 36. I hate that stage so much. It's so RNG.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。此刻正是梦断之时。
睁大眼睛看好了。
来吧，与我共舞。
这 这就是你们的终点。
7 is going through a hype phase because of the new collab. I think we'll die out soon. Wait, who are they collabing with? I knew that they had an anniversary, but I didn't hear about the new collab yet. Well, Summoners War is going through a collab and it's at an all-time low. That's the other option. Super generous right now. This is taking up my time to PvP. Fair. Tekken collab is mid. Yeah, all of the units are mid. The mini games are mid. Well, to be honest, Tekken is the first collab of Summoners War of a game that I actually played for a longer duration of time. Or that I actually watched before the collab. Because Demon Slayer, I started watching after the collab. Do really enjoy myself Demon Slayer in the end though. I'm going to the movie day after tomorrow. No spoilers please, but I'm looking forward to the movie of Demon Slayer. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be clearing this thing fast enough, so I'm just gonna be spamming this until timer runs out. But yeah, Street Fighter never played, Assassin's Creed never played. Well, not really played, both of them. It's 5 minutes until the flash update thingy. So therefore I'm filling 5 minutes with clicking spam free. Wait, was that 500? Not bad. Since Cookie Run, all of them was humanoid stuff. Yeah, true, but to be honest, with collabs, how many collabs can you do that is not just full-on humanoid? That's kind of the issue, right? Most collabs are either other games or an anime, which means humanoid or humanoid. Fear and anime, I don't know that one. That's why I do think all of the units that get released in between the collabs should be some kind of like they did the Dragon Warriors and those kind of things. But the issue is the Dragon Warriors, all of them are still ass. Like there's one Dragon Warrior and he's just niche. And that's fire. All of the light and the dark are just straight up like trash. Don't want to be interrupted in Summit? Yeah, definitely don't. No, the patch emergency thingy should be in 3 minutes. For me, personally, still, like, if they want to do a really crazy SW collab, it's either Devil May Cry or Solo Leveling. I think that those two would hit really hard. Or Dragon Ball. I can see Light Dragon Warrior being good with the right patch. Fair, both of them actually. Well, to be honest, Dark is easy as fuck. Just remove the fucking Resistance Awakening, man. Fuck off with that bullshit. But this patch that we will have end of... is it going to be end of November? No, wait, this patch is going to be in 2 weeks. The patch might actually hit on like, what, 21st, 22nd of September. But it's not going to be anything RTA. Would be very surprised if that's the case. The tomorrow update is going to be in November. I have no clue what the tomorrow update will be. Because the things that they mentioned, that's actually a thing that a lot of people got wrong from the developer notice. Or the developer notice. People thought it's like the developer notice is the tomorrow update. That's not the case. The tomorrow update is what's coming tomorrow. Nah, in November. They just gave it the most shitty name ever. Dragon Ball Z or Naruto would print Summoners War money for sure. Your thoughts on Oberos on Holden will force people to attack Holden? Yes. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't have a Swift Smite or Swift Raid on it. Besides the fact that you don't have Swift Smite or Swift Raid and you're forced on Colossal Guard, it is really good, yeah. But actually the forcing attacking on Holden, yeah, that actually does make it kind of sense to make it good, yeah. Too bad you cannot pick up the golden summons over here. I would definitely need those for Plume tomorrow. But yeah, I do think, like, from what I've spoke to a lot of people, if Kantos wants to make an insane amount of money, Dragon Ball collab. And power creep the living shit out of them. People will be hella wailing on that shit. So no Dreamscape tomorrow? I have no clue what the updates are or the events are for tomorrow, to be honest. Way back, they actually made like a notice of what events are coming with the next rotation, but they have not been caring about that shit neither. I think the patch should hit. Seems more for Tiamat. Well, Tiamat is mostly below 70% HP as well. I think it's mainly for Rahul. Okay, we have a nice dot over here. Man, I don't really feel like doing this freaking stage, man. That stage is so 8. Oh, it does give me this, though. If I get... Okay, if I get that, I can pull 10, which is really nice. Fuck it, we'll do it. What would you guys say is the best team to clear this without a Ciara? Like, I've cleared it multiple times. I can clear it, but what is, like, the actual best way of clearing it? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice. Yellow Claw Spice, Ling Lily works for you every time. Okay, I'll go for that. It's the update already updated.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。
So you were saying Claws, Lily, Vice, Viper, this, Ling, and Oh, you do it without Viper. Viper? Yeah, no, that's fine, I guess. Vice. Vice is kind of an okay-ish build. It's not the craziest. Only thing that's definitely not built in this is the Linger Low, which is just a simple build fix of somewhere at the bottom. Okay, let's see if this works without regearing. Just auto? I'm pretty sure this won't work on auto for me now. Don't think it will take a turn just yet. Let's just save skills. Technically, you would have to Twin Trick Vice to make this a lot safer. But I'm kind of lazy.
到我登场了吗？海流不畏一切。
这么快，
Yeah, I should twin trick the Vice. It's better.
这次，
放马过来！
Unless he already lands it.
要好。海潮在催促我。
再来一，
无痛不痒。
放马过来！
无痛不痒。
Okay, let's save your skills.
终于到。
命运助于真理。
这次再来点什么？
Still kind of want to save your skills, to be honest. For whatever is worth.
要好好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧。
And now we go into stun train, probably.
皮特翁，我们上！好可怕！
海潮在聆听吧。
Have a chance to land debuffs. Nice.
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
What the fuck is that damage even? Oh, of course we don't heal. I freaking hate this stage.
拉比翁，上吧！
Fucking Vice double missed over there to not heal. What the?
与我共舞。
It's not difficult. It's just dumb shit RNG, man. You have 2 hits to heal, and you heal none of them. Yeah, that's why I hate this second part without Chachi the Goat.
这个，
Because there's just so much more room for error.
我不怕。
Yeah, it's just the second phase. It's not hard. It's just RNG, man. And fuck off with the RNG. Like, who is asking for that shit?
好可怕！下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
放马过！
无痛不痒。
要好好看看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。海潮在催。
再来一局。
Yeah, maybe I should replace Claws with Chachi.
我可以的，上吧！
无痛不痒。
Whoops. And he spawned Dark.
终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
Also, remove this fucking Dark thing, man. No one likes it. No one fucking likes that Dark thing. It's legit to the point, it's like, oh, it spawns Dark, gotta restart. Like, who fucking likes to do that shit, man?
还是有点。拉比翁，上吧！这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
放马！
Same as like, let's fucking resist those skills. Ugh.
当当，天才黑客独龙猫登场！这么快？哎，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
放马过来！
终于到，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。轮到我登场了吗？
Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's not difficult, it's just stupid and annoying. I've never understood that, why. I said the same thing to Countess. adding more RNG is not adding more difficulty. But no, they just love to add more RNG to the nonsense.
来吧，与我共舞。
Therefore, I'm very curious how they will do the COA. I'm really curious how the COA will be after the change, nerf, whatever the fuck they're gonna do with it.
终于，
拉比翁，上吧！再来一局！
Reason you quit Summons War RNG is not cool, man. I agree, man. I agree.
放马过来！
Okay, I want to keep that skill. Just kind of want to keep this skill as well, but I will lose ref. Well, maybe just do it like this then.
命运助于真理。
轮到我，
终于到我。
We're one turn away from ref. That kind of sucks with the S3 rotation. Instant stunned.
还是有点可怕。哎，好可怕！
要好好看着看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
I missed that break. God damn it. And stunned as well.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Also stunned. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I have all my units move. I have full HP on everything. I get stunned 3 times in a row and my unit instantly dies. It's so fucking dumb shit, man. Holy hell.
是魔术师伊犁，
There's nothing fun about that interaction, man. Holy fucking guacamole. Like, that's the stupid thing, man. It's not difficult. It's just RNG. Ugh.
Hmm, 今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Really, the day that any of those games understand that just adding more RNG doesn't make it necessarily more difficult, man, I'm gonna be loving that game.
第二律，
But until that day, they all will add just more RNG to the table to be like, yeah, but now it's more difficult, right? No, now it's more stupid.
看谁不顺眼，我去教训教训他。
Also with those things, man, I don't know how much freaking accuracy you need. Would be nice if they actually let us know. Give me an HP'er. Okay, that's a little bit better stats.
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
不痛不痒。
Oh wait, I'm fighting dark. Never mind, let's restart, because there was a dark one over there.
我不怕。
Double light, also what you don't want to fight against.
陌生的舞台，
来活了！
Yeah, I so understand that casual players don't want to be dealing with this thing every month now.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Yeah,
要好好
restarts,
看
right?
看吧，我会为你
Oh man,
最
no man.
华美的谢幕。海潮在催促我，聆听吧。
That's to like add more RNG in your RNG so you can RNG while you RNG. Yep. That's definitely how they like to do their shits in all of these games.
我可以的，
Nothing lied about that statement.
终于到我了，来吧，与我共舞。
Casual players can't do this, ain't happening. Yeah, probably not.
放马过去！
And then you also have the random stun coming in, which is also cocking you at the wrong moment, probably. Maybe I should put Alicorn on this bitch, but then I don't have a proper set on it, I guess, because my Alicorns suck.
再来一局。哼哼，
轮到我登场了吗？
好可怕！
命运助于真理。
You being stunned is also not that pleasant.
终于到
Oh, you have to waste the freaking rev again. Yeah, that I don't kill it one rotation earlier would have been
海潮在
so much more chill.
歌唱吧。
再来一局。下一个。嘿嘿，鞋子。
Okay, what are they're broken? Do you have your S3? You have your S3, but we're gonna send an S2 first. Let's just send it.
我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, I need the speed buff. Don't stun my Ling Low, please.
轮到我的海流。
Okay, that's nice. Now I can also land the attack break.
痛，
Hopefully.
这次。
Okay, good rotation.
彼得翁，我们上。
要好好看着。来吧，与我共舞。
再来一局。嗨，
海潮，
Okay. Don't start with stunning 6 things in a row right now, please. Thank you. One more hit. Fuck. I'm scared.
好可怕！
Don't stun this one.
终于到我了。
Okay. Means we take it out. You being stunned is not great. Should I twin trick you for a little bit? I think I will.
放马过来！
Which one is the first to move? This one is. Wait, we didn't heal? How do you not heal?
轮到我登场。
Thank God for cleansing on yo ass though. Please don't kill something. I'm feeling so scared, man. Holy shit. Wow, oh, you're self-healing first. Fuck, of course.
过来！
Okay, heal the rest. Thank you. God damn it. Okay, we should be good to go from here, right?
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
海潮在。
Should actually twin trick you rather than the other one. Unless kill you first, by the way.
放马过！
再来一局。哈哈，尝尝这个。这么快？哎，
轮到我登场，聆听吧。
And why did it work out this time compared to last time? RNG! Fuck that.
最华美的谢幕。
How is the Whitney on the 42? Whitney is mostly not that hard, right? You can just properly push back, stun, and that kind of shenanigans.
我可以的，上吧。
very easy. I am very happy to hear that. Okay, don't be weird and start killing things right now, thank you.
再来一局。
Took you 1 hour of mauling. Wait. Are you lying to me right now? That doesn't sound easy.
海潮在催促我，海流不问一切。
Okay, so you just had the wrong team. Okay, fair. Thank you. Don't do me like that, man. Wait, what is the right team? Please tell me those are units I have. And I have build.
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
要好好看。轮到我，
这次
DPS, Claws, Lily, Vice, Kraken. I don't have Kraken build. But I'll go Mio.
放马过来！
终于到我了，来吧，与我共舞。
Mio's better, yeah, most likely. Mio's fucking insane. As long as you have a 555 Mio, but I actually have Mio was my very first 555, to be honest.
要好，
I thought she was gonna help me with Doki. She didn't. But she was good for about everything else. So can't really complain.
海潮在催促。
Uh-oh, that's bad timing to get you stunned. That's a really bad timing for you to be stunned.
这么快，
终于到，看吧。
Okay, I should have twin tricked
线上最华
Vice from the
美的
start
谢
actually
幕
on this one. I have failed on this stage before. It's depressing as fuck, I can tell you that much.
轮到我登
Okay, I'm just gonna send it for the protection. We don't have attack break, we don't have defense buff. Don't kill me, please do not kill me. Okay, that's kinda hurt, but didn't kill. Which one is this? It's a reason, it's not that bad. Okay, good provoke.
再来一局。
Yeah, for safety reasons, I'm gonna twin trick you after this. Because I have failed it on a start to like the final boss before, and that's that. There's very few things in life that are less tilting than that. Let me tell you that much. And my class is 515.
放马过来！
这次，哼哼。皮特翁，我们上！
放马过来！
海潮。终于到，
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Yeah, twin trick Vice and it's pretty much free. As long as you don't get like a random stun at a bad moment, you're good to go.
这次，哎，
要好好来吧。
Give me the rubber.
与我共舞。
再来一局。
海潮在催促，海流不问一切。
Well, I've still seen it happen that you miss like 3 provokes in a row, and then still does do fucking jack shit, and you still die, which is tilting as well.
终于到，
But it's not as common though.
放马过！
这次，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
We got too much YOLO. Wait, why don't we crit? Was that too much YOLO?
歌唱
Might have been.
放马！
Okay, thank you for landing that.
好可怕！
要好好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。
海潮，
放马过！
我可
Yeah, if we send the S3, we get back the rough stack.
终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
6 hits. It's not 6 hits, bitch. Okay. 7 minutes, even with a fast team. Let me actually save that team. Ooh, wait, what we're gonna do first is this. Wait, should I wait and do this tomorrow? Yeah, no, I should actually do this one tomorrow because there is a small chance that I get LDs from this, and I would have picked up Plume on that. Yeah, no, I should not do it. I should not do it. Well, the very first time I did that one, I got 0 SSRs from it. Like, the fuck are these odds? Yeah, I saw some people get like 5 as well. I got 0. Like the first time I did it. It's like, ah. Because I still can get the lattice from pulling 3 SSRs in a pool of 10. Let me actually save this team as well. Actually, for the next, what's it called, normal banner, I will have a lot of summons. I'm already sitting at 126. So even if they do double banner, I could still easily get both. Maybe even get dupes on. I feel like that the normals you get pretty decently often from all kinds of random shit. The Apex LD or like the Apex summons, you don't get that often. Cubic event is your favorite? Got 33 summons this time. That's insane. Yeah, I've been going for the lattices from the Cubic, but sometimes you have like a maxed out lattice thing and you still get like 3 or 4 pieces. It's like fucking bullshit. But Cubic event is kind of cool. It's just sometimes too RNG if you actually get like a really good board or not. Like if you just get a board with coins and training data, it's like, yo, the fuck is this shit? So yeah, I like Cubic game a lot, but it's fairly RNG. It would be nice if you have at least 2 good things. And then the good things I would call crystals, summons, or lattices. At least one of those 3, or 2 out of those 3 should be at least on your board always. But yeah, they don't want to do that shit. They want to keep it full at random. I even had it last time where I had the lattices on the plus max. And then I was able to copy the lattices again to a different slot. And that was like plus 7 or so. You know how many pieces that gave me? 6. I got 6 freaking lattice pieces from having like a super maxed out board. I'm like, wow. That's just a little bit more than 1/10 of a thing. And I have seen people to just, if you clear the lattice one for max stacked,
看吧，
you can get up to 25 in one go.
最华美的谢幕。
But apparently the drop rate is between 4 or 3 and 25 if you max it out. Which is just like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
清醒才是恩赐。
送你们一份大礼，注意。
But in general, Cubic game is one of the more fun games. I really don't like the card game, and I really don't like the champion call. Like champion call, most of the time I have it more often correct than non-correct, but it's just still stupid and annoying. Like sometimes things just get a random resist and fail. Sometimes things are left with 1 HP and they start switching targets and then they fail. It's like, yeah,
这梦想
Nah.
呼喊吧。
RNG call, yeah. Yeah, the champion call is just like, I don't know, man, I don't like it.
来吧，与我共舞。
Plus, you have to be there at certain times, at certain hours. If you're a little bit late, you pretty much miss the whole event, which is also just annoying as fuck.
哎，茄子，
For me, the best one, I would say, are probably Cage Rumble, because it's easy as fuck 3 mil for me. Or 3k.
尝尝这个。
I would say Cage Rumble or Cubic Game. I would like those the most. And they also give good rewards. Same with the Infinite Train. It's not that hard, and it gives good rewards. I don't know what we will have next rotation. Also in Asia, you can't see it just yet. You can probably see it in like 4 or 5 hours or so. We will never get the Dreamscape again. True. We were hating that much on the Dreamscape that they didn't dare to give it to us again. To be honest, I did do a lot of crystals into the keys on the Willscape.
我会为
I mean Dreamscape.
最
I
华
didn't will for crystals ever, to be honest.
你也这么觉得吧？
They fixed it. So it's ready for global release. I'm curious to see what they fixed on it. I think it's Shell Story. Shell Story is not bad neither. It's very RNG as well, but Shell Story is not that bad neither. They fixed the RNG side. Man, the RNG side was so not worth it. At some point, I did the RNG side most of the time early on until I figured out you should just permanently do like the lower RNG side. It was so much better. You got so like with the RNG side, you could end up with legit like 0 points, whereas on the non-RNG side, you always had like 15 to 50k, always. Even like I would say like 20 to 50.
此刻正是梦断之时。
I didn't have to leave any that I couldn't clear. I could always clear them all. The only thing which was really annoying is you had like sometimes you had to do the legendary of an X element. And I was still missing the legendary of one element because it never gave me the legendary version. Like if you still miss fire and you're only getting everything but fire, you're never going to be able to clear further in like the achievements, which is just stupid as hell. That part really didn't make any sense for me.
尝尝这个。
这就是你们的终点。
用起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
Well, it takes a bit of time, but doing this on stream is a lot more enjoyable. Thank you guys for being here. And a link what you got from the RNG site. You can just make a screenshot, post a screenshot here. I'm fine with that. Even bought keys, didn't finish. I bought a lot of keys. I finished the whole lattice. Like, at some point you had like a maximum amount of how many things you could buy. I fully maxed out the lattice one. And I started like pretty far on like the others as well. But the lattice one was fully maxed out. Link on Discord, just in case. Okay, sure. Oh, jeez. Damn, okay, that's insane. You got like 103k in total. No, I did not get that high. I think the highest I did on the non-RNG one was like 60-ish. But still, you only needed like 1 time 50 for like the achievement, so then you were good to go already. I don't like neither of those two, because that means I have to play as a healer in. Yeah.
要去哪里散步呢？
我听见了谎言的声音。
睁大眼睛看好了。
Oh, well, it's dying to Dota anyways.
随我一起聆听这梦似
Did you do the new boss yet? I tried the new boss, but Loki, I'm just gonna wait for the new unit of tomorrow, because it is clearable, but it's RNG as fuck.
会伤大雅。
Actually want to do my rotation a little bit better for you, not using your skill 3 right away.
看我的，
Skill 2.
终于，请闭上眼。呵，
有危险了！
会伤大雅。
不准无视我。
Now we use it.
轮到我登场，要好好。
Calm the fuck down. Don't tell me
别难过，
you had your skills available. Why could you not freeze them like a proper freezer, bitch?
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时。
伤大雅。
Okay, not sure if those dots are gonna be... Okay, wait, we have the skills available from this.
这些全归我了。
Because restarting would take me even more time.
请闭上眼，清醒才是恩赐。
有危险！这就是你们的终点！
不准无视我。
感到困倦，海潮在催促我歌唱吧。
本是尘土，正要归于尘土。
看我的，
If you did that the previous rotation, we would have been done already.
有危！
轮到我登场了吗？海流抚慰一切。
不准无视我。看，
感到困，呵，
有危！
One more turn.
看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。
Was hoping for dot shell. Yeah, that would have been cool. Like, 2 out of the 4 shells are pretty much straight up garbage-ish. At least that's the feeling I'm getting.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
还不快点休养？
感到困倦，
You like all 4? Really? What do you like on that first one? That first one is... I don't know. Like, the big issue on that first one is it doesn't have bulwark. If it had bulwark, it would have been good, but it doesn't. That counters the CC teams. Yeah, if you're lucky.
看我的！嘿，
轮到我登场了吗？
It's for the 300-yard teams? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't like the idea that it's too much of like a rest check kind of shenanigans nonsense kind of thingy.
感到困倦了吗？此刻正是梦断之时。
尝尝这个。
How many ladders does Mio need? If you want to use it a lot, 555.
清醒才是恩赐。 歌唱吧。
Wait, now to think of it, I don't even have enough material if I want a full lattice a dark unit. Did not really expect to be having to lattice a dark unit anytime soon. Well, we'll see about that. In that case, I can always use my stability of today for farming dark. Then I'll be out of stability in like 3 seconds as well, which is kind of chill. Okay, 2 more stages. Just 2 more. You did rally too? I still need like 2, like the final 2 stages that I have to do for rally. But those are pretty easy because what I've been doing the last few rotations, I just set up a team. And if it dies, I just use the following team until that dies. So every one of them just does a bit of burst damage and then gets away with it. But those are the ones where you just get like 100 crystals per and like 1 summon. Those aren't as interesting. 你们的终结。
尝尝这个。
Wait, what was the team that someone said earlier for clearing the Whitney? Do you do that with Oval? Don't think so. One dude's name that tells the owner of the Gacha revenue added the reports. His name is Guitar. There's a clip of him talking about owner Discord. Increasing Holy First revenue games. Could very well be, I have no clue. Batsby is insane against Winnie, that's very true, but I don't have that one properly built now. DPS claws, Mio, Vice, Lily. Oh yeah, Vice, of course. For DPS, do we like Lilium or do we like Yelly? Since we already have claws in there, I could go Lilium, it's more damage. Yeah, you don't really have to clear the side things anyways. No, you don't. And it gives another lettuce. Lettuce. You did in fact clear the minions? Really? Well, in that case, Yelly is actually better. Yeah, no, let's go Yelly. Because if she's stunted, she's not gonna do shit against that. Wait, which one do we remove from this? One, two, okay. Doesn't sound that strong, but I think they're all kind of same-ish. We remove you, we remove you. We add in you, and we add in Mystic Advice. Vice is missing a few gear pieces.
第一律，以言长恩。有活干，记得叫上我啊！
No longer need a Diabler. Okay, that's a strange interaction of Time Weave, but we also have the Time Weaver over there. Yeah, should work.
还得是本小姐亲自出马。嘿，看我的，尝尝这个。这下全归我了，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
放马过来！
要好好来吧，与我共舞。
Well, thing is, Mio is a worse freezer than Kraken, that's for sure.
不准无视我！
放马过来！
好可怕！
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Okay, which one is this one? That's the one on the far right. Yeah, let's just hit on that one then. No taunt.
终于到我。
Oh, we might not be able to get a taunt.
我的，
放马过来！
Okay, we can. Nice. Just before you get stunned. It's good.
拉比翁，上吧！
要好好看。
等等等，还不快点求饶！
That didn't land much.
这么
That kind of hurts.
终于到我。
But so does this.
与我共舞。
再来一局，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子无视我，看
Why don't you freeze? Why you don't freeze?
我们上！
Well, from here it's hella GG already. Whitney is slow, man. That thing gets pushed back for dear life.
我才没哭！
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
这么，哎，
Does have a lot of HP.
放马过来！
这次，哼哼，
The day we get Sharon on 42. Oh, don't even talk about that. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, I'm so happy there's no Sharon in this rotation. The Sharon in the track is always fucking annoying.
再来一局。不准无视我！
终于到我。
As new content? Well, there's a new boss. And the new boss is pretty AIDS unless you have the new unit. From what it seems by first looks.
注意签收啊！看我的，
The new Anysync Echo is pretty clearable, I would say.
上吧！
It's a lot less annoying than the way to the 54 before. New shells look pretty interesting.
来点，
Sharon is your most hated boss. I think for a lot of people, Sharon is the most hated boss, yeah. I definitely do agree on that one. Okay, and that is GG.
看吧，不愧是我。
Which one is on the 43, actually? Oh, wait, people said Rengo, right? To do like 3 hours of Sharon? Ew. Yeah, do we even want to do Rengo? Nah, fuck that shit. I'll do it if it's autoable at some point in life. Does any of these look like an auto team? I don't have Doki. Like 90% of the people are using Dokis. Nah, fuck it. ICBA. Okay. What we do have to do, however, is this. But that is not that bad. And then we're also gonna do the Ethernet Rally final stage. Yeah, I must say that the 36 of this rotation is way more annoying than the 42. Been getting a fair bit of summons. Use Chachi instead of Goki, auto with Chachi, Vice, Lily, Tiamat. You can do the same team with Rahul. Neither my Rahul or Tiamat are actually skilled. Well, Tiamat I don't have at all, but... But yeah, then again, it's just for the freaking cosmetic. Double, double. Now they're top tier. Well, the thing is, Rahul was always underrated, in my opinion. Rahul was always good, but Rahul needs, like, proper investment to be really good. And Tiamat, people just felt was bad because Tiamat was nerfed, but Tiamat was... In the betas, Tiamat was, like, everyone's most favorite picked unit, and... Tiamat plus healer meant, like, you're gonna die in PvP, 100%. But Tiamat's skill 1, man, it's so fucking much damage. It happened to me before that I used an AoE hit. Ooh, what's the best that we can get right now? Ooh, if we get this, that's 8 summons, so it would be cool. That's the most lame one to pick up. But the Tiamat plus a Holden counter killed my Freya in 1 hit. Like, yeah, my Freya did a skill 3. They both countered. I died. And then he didn't even death break. It's just straight up death. Like, nice. Well, that's Amber track for this rotation. Exit. Let's right away do this one as well. Okay, what do we have on teams? Let's replace you for you. I want to re-gear as little as possible. That is actually seems pretty decent. It's this for this, and then maybe put you as first team even. This one on the second. Do we have something else to replace? Oh, we can also replace you for you. And this one, that's straight up bad. You even geared? Nope. You are. After that, absolutely nothing is geared, so just whatever. Which one is most likely fastest? Yeah. You can run just one team. You can, but this way I can auto and not have to think about I have to twin trick the Vice. Like with twin trick Vice, it's 100% clearable with one team, but this way I can auto it and be lazy. And go to the toilet and say be right back. Hopefully.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。清醒才是恩赐。呵。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，嘿，我才没哭。
来吧，与我共舞。
Ah, still looking full HP.
还不快点退让！
I guess this team OP.
呵，
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
看吧。
Gather gets skilling your teammate as one.
华美的谢幕
Max damage. Wait, so you don't want that? Wait, why would you regret skilling the S1 for more damage? Isn't more damage good? You gotta count from the Coloros? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta count. Wait, how? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's fucking idiotic. Holy hell. Sometimes it feels like they have really no clue what the fuck they're doing, right?
来了，我就知道你会找我。
睁大眼睛看好了。
Oh, the last skill in skill 1 makes a turn. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think Tiamat actually feels stronger without transform. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, I feel like she's stronger without transform, especially if you go against, like, counter hits. You don't want to be countering the wrong thing, right?
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
清醒才是恩赐。
Okay, in this case, we do tend to die. But if every team kind of bursts this damage out, then we're still probably good to go. Late game transform is insane, but early as one is so much stronger. Yeah, true. But also, you have to be full HP for a transform to be actual good. If you're low HP, the transform doesn't do shit neither. Not sure if that's the same about the skill 1 itself for normal damage. Wait, we won't go another flash update. What is it this time? Hey, that's your count. Your count is gonna get fixed. Salurion, your count is gonna get fixed in 6 minutes. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking inters working there. Also, like, the time in Shanghai right now, it's like fucking 1 a.m. over there. They're fucking up their time, man. Holy shit. Wait, is it noticed yet what they're fixing? Second one in 1 day. Not bad, guys. Wait, let's see. Is there anything on official news? Is that the old one? No, that's the previous one. The one from an hour ago. Yeah. I'm just waiting what the next one is. Oh, man, these people. How to fuck up your patches 101. Yep, a Viper still OP. Another flash update? Yeah, I just saw it. It's so... How did I fuck it up again? Well, someone just posted on the Twitch chat that he pulled a... count from the new dungeon. Which, I guess you shouldn't be getting counts from the new dungeon. 3 ladders? Are you kidding me? Nah, right? No way. But I really do wonder what we get. You got a good idea for a good arena defense? Mine hasn't been doing too bad. It's like 40%-ish. Which is this team, but it's like crazy fast. In most cases, just try to copy whatever like high up. Like those super hard stall defenses are pretty strong as well. I actually haven't done my arena tickets for today. Wait, first I want to check. Do I need to farm dark or nah? Probably dark. I have to farm dark if I want to put heavy stuff in plum. Okay, so we're gonna farm some dark. You and you are good, and now we just add in 2 more things to level. Well, let's actually start leveling you. Well, to be honest, the most of arena what I hit is just all the speed contesting, because I know I win most speed contests. Like these kind of. Plus, if you have a fast Freya, you always win against other fast Freyas because you start off with the S2. Like, as long as you do S2, you outspeed any other Freya. Even if their Freya moves first. Because most people aren't right tuned to have their Freya move right after. The shell that give you turn 1 resists and Doki is gonna be crazy. Yeah, probably. That's going to be a nasty one, yeah. But in this case, I can even just send like full auto. Kinda depends like how much speed gap there is, but since my units are bulwarked as well, I will still take my turns. Okay, we're gonna shoot a skill 3 on a 1 HP Yelly over there, probably. But yeah, this defense, if you're fast enough, is very nice as well. But you need pretty good depth of bulwark. And swift rushes in the first place. Feels kind of a waste to do without the 2x, but it's a something. I'll quickly do one more before the update. Interesting defense when holding. You have a lot of coins, I have a lot of everything. I didn't really upgrade shit for a while, that's why I have a lot of everything. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bloom is gonna be better for this team because of the buff block being that good for... It's gonna be better for the outspeeding comps. But it's going to be way worse for bruiser comps. Oh, I've been disconnected. Thank you, man. They did it right on the spot, though. I wonder if I lose my arena ticket to that. Probably will. Email? No. Wait, they also crash your whatever you were doing? Wait! They wasted all my stability. I just started the new run. You don't get the rewards of that if they crash the server? Wow, did not know that. Well, that's a rip 100 stability, more or less. Okay, then I'm pretty sure that it would also have crashed me doing arena. No, I still have my arena ticket over here. That's interesting. So my arena ticket is still there, but my stability is gone. Mm-hmm. Interesting. But if you think I have a lot of coins, you don't want to know how much training data I have. Because that's the real pile. Also, half my team is dead just to hold encounters. Oh, fucking hold encountering, man. Oh wow, it's actually nearly killing my team. Wait. Why did you not S2 over there? Am I actually gonna die? I'm actually gonna die. Oh, this is so stupid, man. I don't land the death break. Wow, that's absolutely insane. Fuck off, Holden. Yeah, good thing that Holden got a buff, he needed it. Why not Messiah? It's geared, that's the main reason. And if it hits the right target, it's fine too. I never had an issue with Yelly not clearing a speed clear team. It's a first. And I actually only hit these kind of guys. Like, even when this happens, it's still totally fine. Like, now you move. But this one has bulwark, that one has bulwark. Also, my Yelly in general has way better gear than my Messiah. Okay, now I have to do one more for the daily. But yeah, there's still a lot of speed comps out there, but there's not that many that outspeed me. Wouldn't say that I have crazy speed gear, but I have pretty decent speed gear.
请闭上眼，清醒才是恩赐。
下一颗子弹，这是你们自找的。
看我的，尝尝这个。
Do you guys have a red speed? Like the speed with 5 rolls in it?
来吧，与我共舞。
Just 1? Well, I have 0. 1 is better than 0. Is it on Swift Rush or anything like really good, or is it on one of those random sets? Only have 1 yellow. Okay, I got a fair bit of yellows. My yellow depth is pretty decent, actually. Can't complain about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. If I did the math correct, yeah, 10. And out of those 10, I have 3 on Bulwark and 1 on Swift Rush. Like, my Bulwark stack is really crazy. Like, those 3 really carry my account for the speed. Also, this one is 16 and that one is 16, which is really nice. 2 red and 9 yellow. Ooh, that's insane. That's really insane. Only thing which kind of holds my account back a little bit is that my fastest speed on Swiss Might is a 10. On this one, I have way more. Like 3 13s. You have 6 gold on the left side. Ah, that kind of sucks as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have these 2 bulwarks on the right side, which is really nice. It's my typical speedy set. Oh, wait, what was this? What is this? wait, this was your count. This is your count. Plus, they also messed up this with the HTML tags. Correct. Well, thank you for 200 more, man. Every day for the dailies, I just upgrade 1 unit with 5 levels. And at some point, shit is actually properly leveled. Yeah, they've been giving a lot of that shit already. I think I didn't do this one yet. Oh, this one is hella easy. Still geared. Yep. Still geared. Yep. Still geared. Yep. I don't think you are geared for me, so let's steal this one. That's always nice. And since you're that element, you geared. Yep. It's nice that this is ×5 now as well. It's not nice that you missed Death Break, piece of Zog claws. Thank you. Nice damage. That did absolutely nothing. Well, it's not the final one yet.
就这样结束吧。
Yeah, the ×5 speed on this is pretty nice.
我可以的，上吧。
Can't complain about that.
我的。
Also on the Tiger, this would do a lot more damage.
斩！痛快的战斗，我喜欢。
To be honest, I don't even give that much shits about any of those units. I just use L&D units. I don't even use these shitters. Oh, this was my most horrible freaking thing ever, yeah.
这次轮到谁送死？
来了，我就知道你会找我。
拉比翁，上吧！
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧，来吧！
And now we pretty much did everything for the day.
看吧，不愧是我。
我不配。
此刻正是梦断之时。
难缠的家伙。
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
Yep, that's all. Got these two cleared. How many people did clear this in the end? Yeah, a lot more people cleared the Rengo. Rengo was a lot easier than the Opta. But I think I'm the only one. Yeah, look at these teams. This looks insane, man. All of those people are just like doing the slow clear whatever with Dokis, Fujos, Rauls, blah, 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 you name it. And then you see my team in there is like, yo, full damage. Fuck that shit. We don't even add a fucking healer to it. Okay, Freya technically kind of is a healer. But it's just straight fuck YOLO, which is gonna deal damage. It's only 2 people that actually nuke it. That's kind of funny. Man, blasting through your stability this way goes crazy fast. Well, that's all for me for today, guys. If you want to see my review on the new units, plus on the new, well, everything. It's just a new unit and shits. I highly recommend to check this out. No, to recommend to check that out. Well, guys, I had a blast for today. Thanks a lot for hanging around, and see you all next time. Might be that I will do a video on the new unit. I might not do it on stream, though. I'm not 100% sure yet. Maybe I'll do it on stream, maybe not, but... yeah, I'll see. That kind of depends, like, how tomorrow goes. Well, guys, thanks a lot for watching for today. Definitely highly appreciate if you check out the video, and see you all later.